What's up, everybody? Hold on, just let me get the camera set up really quick. Give a little bit of time for some people to hop in. Still setting the camera up. But yeah, we're about to get rolling. I'm excited, man. This has been like over almost a year in the making. I'm excited, man. This has been like almost a year in the making. It's been a crazy amount of hours. It honestly feels surreal that I'm finally down to the final 5. And I don't know if you guys read the description, but for the last 5, I am getting 0 of them in hyperspace. I don't want it to be that easy. I'm going to get all of them in base game. I've gotten the previous 5 in base game too. So the last 10 shinies of the Shiny Living Dex are all in base game. I don't want to make it too easy because it really has gotten pretty easy with hyperspace. All right, are we back? I lost power. It's been raining and thundering like crazy all day in Florida. Goodness gracious, that was not a good start to the stream. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Apologies, I started the stream and then I lost power like 5 minutes into it. I think my internet's back, so there's some more thunder. But yeah, we are amazingly down to the final 5 shinies. I truly can't believe it. We need a chikorita, another chikorita, another chikorita. We need one more spritzee, and only one more fennekin. And once I get these 5 shinies, it is over. I'm probably going to start with some bench resets for chikorita since I can't get it in the hyperspace. Those are the rules I made for myself. I'm going to be spending a lot of time benching in zone 20. Unless this one just happens to be shiny. Yeah, we're going to leave fennekin for now. Let's head over to zone 20, man. I got a lot of zone 20 memories from before the DLC came out. I remember I got a Shalfa Totodile right over here in this water. That's probably the luckiest shiny I've gotten in this game. And that was like a blessing for me because I chose Totodile as my starter. I mean, he blessed me with the Shalfa. Zone 20 Shalfa was insane. Alright, so this is where we're going to be hanging out. So yeah, I'm just gonna bench at this bench, do a roll towards the alphas because it spawns in an extra one. So we might, you know, just get some lucky Shalfas. But I don't need any of the Shalfas that could even be over there. So if we get one, it'll just be nice. But I need 3 chikorita. And I can't get them in hyperspace. That's my rule, is my final 10 shinies of the Shiny Living Dex. I have to get them all in the base game. I already did that for shinies 218 through 222. And I'll actually show you last night. This was the one that put me to 222. This is a 1 in 20,000 shiny alpha Clefairy. I was just running on this roof to reset it. You see at the bottom it spawns in a small one regular. And all of a sudden, boom. Look at the bottom corner. This is from last night. This put me at 222. A shiny alpha 1 in 20,000 base game Clefairy, dude. I was going crazy. I feel like my shiny luck has been moving up, and then this is me catching it. But I'm gonna be honest, as I get closer to the end of the run, I feel like my shiny luck is just starting to increase. Like, that is not a static alpha, that's a 1 in 20 alpha. So the Shalfa is 1 in 20k with the shiny charm. So I was going crazy after that one. But that put me to 222. And what is looking at me? Oh, Bulbasaur. And then something else that's crazy is, I don't know if you guys remember, before they patched, like before the DLC came out, you could manipulate the spawns in Zone 20 to have 5 alphas under there. And I got the DLC, so I can't do it anymore. But I have had 3 alphas under there since they patched it, because they never... I guess if you already had extras in there, they stayed in there, and I got a Shalfa Gardevoir yesterday. Do I have that video too? Yeah, this was yesterday too. I had 3 alphas under the tower from before the DLC came out, and they never despawned, which is kind of funny. I don't know if you'll be able to see where the 3rd one is. Yeah, see how there's 3 alphas? I had 3 alphas under the tower, which is actually crazy. But now that I caught that shiny, it's just always going to be 2 forever. I'll take a shot for Garchomp. Whoa, 2 Garchomps at the same time? What are the odds of that? Dang, I think I just lost one of the spawns by scaring away that Gardevoir. I just hate when it's the Gardevoir that spawns in, because they'll freaking run away if they see you, and then you lose one of your spawns. Because every time you do this bench reset, 2 Pokemon spawn in. I don't know what the odds are that it's a Chikorita, but it's not good. I think it's probably like 10 or 15%. So this is going to take me a long ass time, unless I just get incredibly lucky. But I've been playing this game, I've been doing bench resets like this entire game. I still don't have a shiny Chikorita. So It's funny, I actually got a shiny Bulbasaur in here the other day that I didn't even need. Because it's the same odds to get a shiny Bulbasaur that it is to get a shiny Chikorita, but I already have all of my Chikoritas. Or I mean all my Bulbasaurs. I'm telling you guys though, if I can get this shiny Chikorita, even one of them on the stream, I'm gonna go crazy. Because we're down to the last 5. Chikorita, I already know is gonna be an incredibly difficult shiny to get. The fact that I've gotten 222 different shinies in this game and I still don't have it should tell you how difficult they are to get. But I don't want to end the run on an easy shiny, so I don't mind it. I'm chilling. This one, Horn Rain. I got a pizza, a little soda. Yo, Alpha Gardevoir. If we get a Shalfa Chikorita, if you want to talk about me going insane, if we get a Shalfa Chikorita in Zone 20, I'll have to end the stream. There's a really good chance, though, that we get a shiny Alpha, just some random one, from under the bridge before we get a Chikorita. But yeah, this is the long hunt. I'm probably going to try to get one Chikorita. Maybe get the spritzee I need next, do another Chikorita, and then I'll probably get that one fennekin I need, and I'll probably end it on a freaking insanely hard Chikorita. I don't know. Maybe I end it on fennekin, we'll see. We'll see who wants to shine first. Yo, Chikorita, it's not shiny. Honestly, we'll take a Chikorita spawn though, because we're gonna need a lot of those before we get the shiny. So every Chikorita that isn't shiny is just one closer to the shiny, right? Okay. At least that's what I tell myself. That's a Chikorita. I know that cry. I don't know why Chikorita hates me so much though. That's. I mean, I don't have much love for it, but I don't know why it hates me. There's a Chikorita. I wish I knew the total number of chikoritas I have encountered in this game, because it has to be well over 1,000. It's just one of those ones that doesn't want to shine. Like, I've gotten 3 Bulbasaurs in the base game. Fuck, we lost that. We just lost that spawn. I'm just gonna try to do like run away from this thing, make another one spawn in while I wait till we get that other spawn back. Bulba. So that bad boy disappears, I should do it. Now we got a Gardevoir, run away till that one disappears. But I get like 65 going. Yeah. Yeah, running doesn't really work as well as it does on some other hunts as it does here, but you can definitely get some motion going if you lose one of your spawns. It's better than nothing. If I just happen to get a shiny chikorita while I'm doing this, waiting on that other spawn to get back, that would be crazy. Shoot! Shoot! Alright, did we get that other spawn back yet? The annoying thing about this hunt is that if you bench reset and you move at all and a Gardevoir spawns in right next to you, it'll just run away and then you have to wait like another 5 minutes to get that second spawner back. Which is a little annoying, but we got the second one back. There she is. Alright, now we can continue the benching. Honestly, I don't even care too much about the shelf, because we just gotta get a chikorita, man. 0 chikoritas after all these shinies is diabolical. $420. That's a chikorita, hell yeah. Hey chikorita. I need you shiny. It's only taking me like a year to find you. And you still don't want to be shiny. What does chikorita have against me, man? Probably mad I chose Totodile. I mean, that's fair enough. That was my starter. just want to get the first chikorita out of the way. Then I'll probably go ahead and get the spritzee. It's going to be the easiest time that I have left. Then I'll knock out another chikorita. Then I'll probably go for fennekin. This is the second to hardest time. And I'll probably end it on a shiny chikorita. That'll be fun. That's the chikorita sound. Yo, Alpha Bulbasaur. What's the other one there? Even though I got a Alpha from hyperspace. No, did I just lose another spawner? No. Dude, was that another Gardevoir that just ran away from me? Now it's going to be another 5 minutes before I get that back. Dude. Alright, I'm just going to wait. And then I'm going to save. That way I can just soft reset if I keep losing another spawner. Because that's going to start pissing me off. This hunt is already difficult enough. Let's be real. Alright, now we gotta kill this rubbish. Now we gotta kill this rubbish. So I can camp out and wait until I get my second spawner back. Hey, what's up, Ann Marshall? I'm down to the last 5. The catch is that I can't get any of them in hyperspace. I'm forcing myself to get all of them in the base game. And I need 3 chikorita. So, yeah, chikorita is not easy to get in zone 20. How's your day going though? I was watching some World Cup. I gotta check the score to see what was happening, but yeah. So here, I'll show you my Shiny Living Dex real quick. I need all 3 chikorita. I need the entire line. I need 1 more spritzee. That one shouldn't be too hard. I know a place where I can just fly to a cafe over and over, and it spawns in like either a spritzee or a swirlix at the same time, but it spawns in 2. So that one won't be too hard. I'm probably going to do that one after I get my first chikorita. And I need 1 more fennekin. So I'm thinking I'm going to go chikorita, then spritzee, then another chikorita, then I'll do the last fennekin, and I'll probably end it with like a chikorita, because she wants to be the final boss. But this hunt kind of sucks because you have to bench reset for it. And if a Gardevoir spawns in right next to you, it will run away if it sees you. And then you lose the spawner for like 5 minutes. That's why I'm hiding here in case another Gardevoir just pops up in front of me. But I think I'm actually just gonna save, like in front of the bench, in case I lose another spawner. I can just reset to get it back. But yeah, I was watching the penalty. I don't even understand how they called that a penalty. I don't know soccer much. I only watch it during the World Cup. But I'm like, he barely got touched. How is that a penalty? I'm a Ronaldo fan though, so I'm kind of butthurt that he's out, and I'm an American. So I got fooled thinking that we were gonna like actually make it further than we did this year. But yeah, I know everyone loves Messi and they're like, he's the GOAT. So the fact that he's probably gonna win it again at this point kind of bothers me. I was hoping Ronaldo could get one before he retired. Dang, you have a Shalfa Chikorita? How did you get that? So I got a Shalfa Bulbasaur, but I didn't get it in Zone 20. I used like a donut. Look, so this box, I had a sparkling 3-power poison, and it was 3-power alpha. It's like the best donut I've ever had. And I abused it. I sat in the hyperspace. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 Shalfa Bulbasaurs. I got like 4 Shalfa Ekans. 2 of them aren't in here anymore. I got 2 Shalfa Strudel. Like, it was the most crazy donut. And then 2 of the Bulbasaurs were girls. Okay, wow, if you got a Shalfa Chikorita in Wild Zone 20, that is insane. The odds of getting a Shalfa Chikorita in Wild Zone 20 are like, if I end up getting one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I got, I had 1 Shalfa starter from Zone 20, which is probably my luckiest Pokemon. But in my opinion, the Bulbasaur and the Chikorita are like much harder to get than a Squirtle or a Totodile because you can fly spam to get the ones at the front. But you have to bench for the Chikorita, and it's not even a guarantee, and you can literally lose your spawn if it's like a Gardevoir right there. But here, once yeah, no, that's crazy. The only Shalfa I got was Shalfa Totodile. I'm about to show it to you in a second. And I wasn't even like hunting for it specifically. I was just trying to get either like a shiny Squirtle or something. And I kept fly spamming. And my starter was a Totodile. So it's kind of funny because this is my like luckiest Pokemon. I got him in Zone 20. I think you can see it on the summary. Yeah, 11, 12, Wild Zone 20. Dude, I was going nuts when I got this thing. I feel like it was just like, I feel like I just got the Shalfa Totodile because I picked Totodile as my starter. It was like a blessing. Because I have a couple other shiny starters, Shalfa, but I had to go into hyperspace and use like cheese donuts to get them. But honestly, I have to get 3 total Chikorita. So I think technically there's like a 15% chance that I get one of them as a Shalfa. Because it's a 5% chance on each one. But I remember watching people stream, like before the DLC had come out, when people were hunting for the Shalfa starters. There was this one dude who spent like hundreds of hours hunting for Shalfa Charmander. Dude, that is crazy. Did you watch like the Lions Den gaming streams? Because there was this one dude who was like streaming hunting for all of the Shalfa starters. And I remember like it was before the DLC, so everyone in the chat was like talking about like all the best methods. Everyone would be coming up with new methods every day. And there's like actually a famous YouTuber who was in the chat. And like he was in the chat, this was probably like a week long where we were in this one dude's streams like chatting. I don't know if you know who Papa Hefe is. He has like over 100,000 subscribers. He's huge in shiny hunting, RNG manipulation, and all that stuff. But we were like in a live stream together, like chatting for like figuring out the Shalpa Charmander hunt. That was like a different era of CA. I kind of missed before. Yeah, honestly, we might have been in like if you watch a bunch of shiny hunters live shiny hunt, there's a good chance like we have been in chats together. Because when I'm shiny hunting, if I'm not streaming it myself, which I rarely do, since I don't have like a legit setup yet, I only do like my big hunts. I'm usually either watching other people shiny hunt or just like watching TV. Or listening to a podcast. No, we lost the Gardevoir. Dude, that is going to really piss me off. Alright, next time I am for real going to save. So if that happens again, I can just reset. Let's see if we can get one of these spritzee real quick while I wait for that to respawn. So this is my setup for this spritzee and Swirlix hunt. I was hunting a Shalfa static Avalugg, and I got it. That was like 5 or 10 shinies ago. But I was benching here, and it was like 20 phases for me to get it. I phased, and I got a Swirlix here, and I got a spritzee here. But I realized if you fly spam to this Novo Cafe, it spawns in this one, and that one. Now, it's a 50-50 chance whether it's a Swirlix or a Spritzee. So this hunt, to get shiny Spritzee, technically it's like 1 in 2K. But each time I do the fly spam, I should be getting 1 on average, because you're spawning in 2, and there's a 50-50 chance whether it's a Spritzee or Swirlix. Is this your favorite game of shiny hunting? Because I'm pretty new to shiny hunting. But this is the first game where I've actually been able to go crazy with it. Like, I've never done a Shiny Living Dex before. Then what's your best Shalfa? Is it the Chikorita? I feel like that's like one of the rarest, like hardest ones to get. I don't know if I still have a video of it spawning in, but probably my like favorite, the craziest Shalfa I got may have been the Shalfa Dratini. I think I deleted it. But yeah, I got this Shalfa Dratini. That was insane. It was 1 in 20K. I was like just running. Oh, here it is. Look, you can see regular Dratini. Yeah, no, the Shalfa Dragonite. So I was like during this video. So during this video, like I was just trying to see exactly at like how many meters away it spawns in at. So I was like inching forward, and then it pops up shiny. I was like, dude, what? And this took less than like 30 minutes for me to get. I was still setting up the hunt, like figuring out exactly how to do it as fast as I could. This was insane. That was like my luckiest shiny probably. And this is me catching it. And I used my freaking last 2 Dream Balls. This was before I knew how to get more. And it popped out of that one, so I lost one of my last 2. But it was worth it. Yeah, my go to Wild Zone 3. For what? Oh, I did the first shiny I got in this game was the freaking Wild Zone 3 trick. Where you just run through the stairs. Yeah, I don't do AFK anymore, but the first thing I did was I put a clip around my analog stick, and I took a shower, And this was before I had the shiny charm, and I came back after like 15 minutes of this loop, and there was like 6 shinies. I was like, dude, what? Yeah, Wild Zone 3 is insane. But no, I gotta go to the 20. We gotta get this chikorita, man. Ugh. Hopefully we got that other spawn back. I think we're actually still waiting on the other spawner. Oh my goodness, yeah, once something spawns in... Oh, you play on Switch 1? Yeah, it's interesting because I've heard that like based on what Switch you have, certain shiny hunting methods are faster on the 2 than they are the 1. Like I know there's certain Pokemon that you can just kill them and then soft reset, and on the Switch 2 it's faster, but on the Switch 1 like benching for them is faster. Like for the fennekin hunt, the way I do that hunt is I knock it out and then I save right before it spawns in. And then I just soft reset. Because it's actually technically like... Alright, now I'm going to save. So if we lose that spawner again, I'm just soft resetting right back to here. Yeah, no, at this point, from all of my phases, I'll go through my boxes in a second and show you, but I have way too many shinies. Like, I need to put them in Pokemon Home. And I need to go through and organize them by like what size they are and which ones are like really rare because they have good natures. No, we lost it again. That's why I saved. Honestly though, Shalfa Dragonite is probably my favorite shiny in this game as well. Here, this is my Shalfa Hydra. The shiny Alpha Mega is just insane. Wait, I gotta show you my boxes really quick. Run away. How long are you gonna follow me for? Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, so this is kind of unorganized just because I finally, like I moved a bunch of my Pokemon that were bottle capped into their spots in the Shiny Living Dex thing. But this is just the Shiny Living Dex. These are some of like, these are all Shalfas. These aren't all of my Shalfas, but all of them are Shalfas. I guess other than this new mount that got in there by mistake and that Bellsprout. But yeah, and then I got Shiny Latios. These are pretty cool though. I have an extra large. I have an XL but not Alpha Magikarp. Those are like really rare to get a shiny XL that isn't. It's also really rare to get an extra small. I have a freaking extra small shiny Kangaskhan because I got so many phases when I was hunting for a Shalfa Eevee in zone 19. I have an extra small Hippopotas, an extra small Skiddo, and a Shalfa, which is kind of funny next to each other. An extra small Gardevoir. These are like the ones I use online a lot. Oh, here's my Shalfa Tyrantrum. Freaking love that thing. Shalfa Arbok is cool. And then I have a Shalfa Raichu X and a Shalfa Raichu Y. I really like Pikachu, so I was like, I need to have shiny Alpha X and Y. Like one of them is attack, obviously. One is special attack. But yeah, I think these are all Shalfas now. I got this one in hyperspace. This would be way too hard to have gotten in base game. Alright, let's get a freaking chikorita. How many phases do you guys think it's going to take for me to get this chikorita? I'm technically on phase 1. I got a Shalfa Gardevoir last night. Big Nom, that's funny. Wait, what was your starter? Oh, what is happening? But yeah, I'm about to, oh yeah, I went Totodile too. I had never used one before, because my favorite 3 Pokemon are probably Cyndaquil, Mudkip, and Tyrant, and all their evolutions. But I do like Totodile. It's just when I played that generation, I went with Cyndaquil because it's my favorite. But it's kind of funny because I really don't like Chikorita very much. I've never used one. So it's kind of funny that she's like disrespecting me like this and just not showing up as shiny. Like, I don't think Chikorita likes me either, from what we've seen so far. Big Nom is funny. Yeah, I'm a Florida Gators fan, so I named mine Tebow for like Gators. I wish I had a dog. I just have pet fish. Don't look at me, Gardevoir. Run away. Alright, I think we're good. But yeah, I'm about to make a Chikorita phase box just to see how many phases it takes me to get all 3. I got a shiny Alpha Gardevoir from under the tower last night. So I'm about to go ahead and move that one. Yeah, I got this. Alright, this is the Chikorita phase box. Chikorita. Phases. Oh, that's the exact number of characters. Perfect. Alright, and phase 1, shiny Alpha Gardevoir. That was from under the tower. It's crazy though, because I still had 3 spawns under there from before they patched the Zone 20 like Alpha hack. But now that I caught the shiny one, now that it's back down to 2. Oh shit, you got pizza too? I'm literally eating pizza right now. I just got Little Caesars. I got like the Webberoni pizza, and they gave me a poster for Spider-Man, so I'm gonna give that to my nephew. It's actually kind of sick though. Another Chikorita. Dang, Spain's about to win. I just checked the score. They're up 2-0. France would need a miracle at this point. The pizza? Or no, I actually can't show you the poster because it was pouring rain and I couldn't bring it inside. It's still in my car. I can show you the pizza though. It's called Webberoni pizza. They have this like weird like pepperoni on it. It was crazy because even to walk from the store back inside my car, I had to put the poster like under my pizza box because it was just pouring rain. It's like a crazy day. I started my stream and then I lost power like 3 minutes into it. It's insane. It's been raining like all month, to be honest, in Florida. I forgot I can get Deli Bird from under the tower. That would be a funny shalfa. I freaking love pizza. Pizza like never gets old. Oh, come on. How did you get your shalfa chikorita? Were you just benching like this for weeks? And like how many regular shinies did you get before you finally got the shalfa? I actually can't believe that you have a shalfa chikorita. But I can't even get one shiny. I can't even get a regular shiny one. Let alone a freaking shalfa. I just know like within the next hour I'm gonna get a shiny. I just really hope it's a chikorita. I really hope it is. We're probably gonna get a couple more Gardevoir at least. The fact that my first phase was a shiny alpha Gardevoir, but it wasn't one of the ones that already spawned in next to me, it was the one under the tower, like, that's pretty crazy. So we got that Shalfa Gardevoir. We're probably going to get like at least 5 just regular shiny Gardevoirs before I get all 3 Chikorita. Oh man. I would not mind getting some of the Shalfa evolutions though. I really want to get all those because I got one Shalfa Eevee in hyperspace and I made it in Umbreon, which is my favorite Eevee. But the fact that you can just get them from under the tower, like that would be pretty dope. If I phase and get one of those Shalfa Eevees, I'll be very, very happy with that. But yeah, that's why I'm doing like the little roll. Dude, the Kyogre fight took me freaking forever. I can't remember. I think I used my like Aurorus on it. And I just kept using like Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, and Freeze Dry. I think I had like a whole team of just like electric Pokemon to destroy that thing. That was actually pretty funny. It's always the younger siblings that do that though, because I'm the youngest child of 4, and I think I would always like beg one of my older brothers to play his Pokemon game. And I think he had like gotten pretty far one time, and I was like, and he would explain it to me very clearly, like, dude, you can play, but if you save, it will erase my game, so you can't do that. And then I remember saving over one of his files one time, and he was so mad. Yeah, did you ever do that trick where you could like get 5 alphas to spawn in under the tower? Because I remember before they patched that, I did that a pretty good amount. And I got a lot of shinies from under there. I got like a shelf of Drampa from under there. I got a shelf of Metagross from under there. I got a shelf of Starmie, a Chandelure. I got like a lot of really good shinies from under there. The Drampa was clutch though, because that one would have been really hard to get out of Zone 19. So that was like really good for my Shiny Dex. I've spent so much time yeah, I feel that. Have you shiny hunted in other games? Because I've done it a little in other games, but not nearly as much as this one. Like before ZA came out, I think the only shiny hunting I had done was in Brilliant Diamond. I had done like a few Masuda egg hunts. Ooh, we got 2 Chikorita. Wait, what? How do you shiny hunt in Champions? I downloaded Champions, but I still haven't played it. I gotta... Honestly though, I have so many Pokemon that I have level 100, that I have Hyper Train with like good movesets. I might like pull some of my really good Pokemon from here and then try Champions at some point. Because I could play with like, I could make so many different all shiny teams with like maxed out IV Pokemon. Dang, that's crazy. How do you get like, can you hatch eggs in Champions or something? I don't even know how it works. I've seen some people streaming it, but I haven't played it yet. Hold on. Alright, I'm on Pokemon Home. Where do I go to here? Yeah, I gotta do it at some point. I just have like the freaking gift Pokemon that they've given you, and then I have like one Shiny Ekans this person from Reddit traded me, or like gave to me. And then I just traded some girl 2 shinies I had today, and this is what she gave me back. Because that was like, give me back whatever. But yeah, all of my Pokemon are basically in my games. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I Masuda hunted for 4 of these. The Mudkip and the Spiel were a gift. But I hatched this one, and this one myself. So I made like an all-purple team for Brilliant Diamond. I don't know when I'm gonna stream it, but at some point I have to like raise all of them up. I'm gonna beat I'm gonna do all 8 of the gym leader rematches with this team, and then I'm gonna beat Cynthia with this team. Because I've already done the 3 rematches to where you fight her. She has like level 90 Pokemon. I did Masuda, so I have a Ditto. I got like a shiny code for Koraidon and Maridon, but I went to like multiple GameStops, so I traded one of them that I had to some foreign person for one of their Dittos, for like a shiny Ditto. And then I was like, actually just give me a Ditto with good IVs. So I got a Ditto with some dude from another country with like 4 perfect IVs. So when I bred for all of these, it's cool because I was able to get like the perfect nature because it's Masuda, and like most of them have like basically perfect stats. Like I think the Horsey actually has all 5 perfect stats other than attack, and it's modest. But yeah, this one took me 200. The Horsey was over odds. It was like 1,050 eggs. This one was like technically, this was basically odds. It was 696, and then Spiritomb was like 880. And then this is like my first ever legit shiny I've gotten. This was a random encounter. This was before I was a shiny hunter. I got a freaking adamant shiny pure power Metatite in the wild in Brilliant Diamond, which is insane because that's like 1 in 100,000 to get the perfect natured Metatite. And then yeah, someone gave me this one, someone gave me that one. But yeah, most of my shiny hunting has just been ZA. But yeah, I have to raise those Pokemon up. That team is going to be insane. Because I'm going to have a Shell Smash, Shiny Omastar, Lord Helix. That's going to be a rain team though. I don't know who I'm going to put Rain Dance on. Because yeah, there's going to be a Swampert. I have 4 water types. I have a water dragon, a water ice, a water ground, and a water rock. And then I have Pinsir, bug type to cover on the grass. And then I have Spiritomb as the lead. The shiny Spiritomb is sick. I really like the shiny Spiritomb. But yeah, my first ever egg hunt was the Ammonite, and I literally got it on exactly egg 200. It was pretty cool. And this is the only time this has ever happened for me with the shiny. But I had like some weird feeling where like I was like, I know this is gonna be a shiny. Like before the egg hatched, I was just like, this is shiny. And then it was shiny. I was like, what the heck? And that has never happened to me since. I like felt the shiny coming. And it was exactly 200. Like that was crazy. That's not shiny, is it? No. Will the shiny Chikorita please stand up? I've been hunting you for almost an entire year. If you guys knew how many hours I have in Zone 20, it is absurd. Dang, Spain beat France. For Mega Altars? Oh, you mean Mega Altaria? Isn't Mega Altaria like fairy type or something? Chikorita, there you are. Wait, hold on. Let me look up Mega Altaria. Yeah, it's Dragon and Fairy. That's a weird one. That's actually a really cool typing. Are there any other dragon fairy Pokemon? That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I just traded this girl, like she said her favorite Pokemon was Altaria, and I had multiple, so I just gave her one from ZA that was shiny, and it was adamant, and it had like, I maxed out everything, because I have like a lot of money in here to buy the proteins and all that. But yeah, I think I put a fairy move on it for that reason. I think it knows like Dragon Rush, Play Rough. I forget the other moves, but yeah. Yeah, once I finish the Shiny Living Dex though, I'm definitely going to take some of these Pokemon out and try Pokemon Champions. I've been meaning to do it, but I really just wanted to get this done. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be here. You might miss a shiny Chikorita. I highly doubt it though. So, doubt you're gonna miss much. But yeah, this is bringing me back to when I used to freaking watch Sauce McGavin doing his Shiny Living Dex. Because he finished it before the DLC ever even came out. He was playing this game like 8 hours a day. But yeah, I remember the Zone 20, the final stretch. And I remember just watching him go through that, and I was like, I can't just get my last 5 in hyperspace and like have it take me an hour. Like, I actually want it to mean something, so the final 10 shinies, I'm getting all of them in base game. Like the previous 5 shinies I got were all in base game, and same with my next 5. If you guys want to see something crazy real quick though, this was to get my Shiny Living Dex to 217, or did I already delete it for storage? Yeah, unfortunately I deleted it. But I had a shiny Alpha Onyx and Steelix in the same hyperspace zone at the same time. Because I used a Sparkling Power 2 rock with an Alpha Power 3 donut. And it's funny because I actually got the Shalfa Steelix first, and I didn't need a Steelix. Because the Steelix was like still the 1 in 1,000. The Onyxes were all like 1 in 683 because it was Sparkling Power 2. But yeah, now I have a Shalfa Onyx and a Shalfa Steelix. Where are they at? I'll probably pull the Shalfa Onyx out. I think it's sick. Yeah, Shalfa. This thing is so sick, dude. I was so hyped when I got this. This took me like 4 hours in hyperspace. I freaking love Onyx. And we got the other giant gold snake. I don't know, whenever I play Pokemon in like my last 5 or 6 playthroughs, I've always had a snake on my team. Like Pokemon White, I had Superior. Gen 6 in Pokemon Y, I had a Seviper on my team that I beat. Like all of these I have in my champion team. I beat the league with it. Gen 7 was what, a Lola? I had an Arbok in Gen 7. Gen 8 was Galar. I had a Sandaconda in Pokemon Sword. I actually didn't have a snake in my Gen 9 team because I did shiny only. But in ZA, I had an Arbok on my team, a shiny Arbok. Not an alpha, just a regular one. I got it full odds.
That was like one of the only Pokemon I hunted for full odds. I probably only did like 5 or 6 full odds hunts. Maybe like 10. Before I got the charm. But yeah, if you guys want to take a wild guess at how many phases I get before the first Chikorita, I'm going to say probably like 6. It's probably going to be like phase 6 for me to get my first shiny Chikorita. And that doesn't even count all the other shinies I've gotten while I was trying to go after it before. That's just from now on. There you are. How can't you be shiny? Why can't you be shiny, Chikorita? I kind of like that I'm forcing myself to do them in base game and not allowing myself to get it from hyperspace though. This is kind of bringing me back memories from like the first few months when I was playing this game. Like, does anyone remember CA before the DLC? And it's nothing against the DLC, but it was just a different time. Like certain shinies were just like really hard to get, so they were like way more valuable. I remember those days. Because I got all 5 of my fossils from the lab, full odds, before the DLC was even a thing. So, like, that was a badge of honor before the DLC came out to have a shiny fossil. Because those are the only Pokemons in this game that the shiny charm doesn't work on. If you're reviving fossils out of the lab. It's weak to poison, ice, steel, and fairy. That's honestly a really good typing though. I wonder if it's like weak. I don't think it's doubly weak to anything. Like I don't think anything beats dragon and fairy. Like Gyarados is a beast, but when you're like 4 times weak to something, or Swampert, like one of my favorite Pokemon. But when you're 4 times weak to something, like you can just get got. Same with ground dragons. Like Garchomp is one of the hardest Pokemon to beat from a champion. Cynthia's Garchomp is nuts, but if you just like hit it with an ice beam, it's dead. Even though she has a Yache berry on it, but yeah. I'm hoping that for Gen 10, I want the water starter to be water poison. I feel like it might be though. The fact that it's like it kind of looks like it. It's like a purplish color. And it's like a lizard or something. Like I could easily see Gekwa being water poison. And that's a great type. Because it's coverage against your weakness against grass. In fact, I think grass isn't even super effective. I think it's just like regularly effective. And then I hate fairy types. No offense to any people that love fairy Pokemon, but I'm a dragon Pokemon guy. And I'm also just like, I like some of the old gens more, so I kind of miss Pokemon when they didn't even have fairy type. But I do love poison type Pokemon, So the fact that there's like an extra type that poison is super effective against, like a water poison Gen 10 would be dope. Because then you're super effective against grass. Like if you get a water poison starter, that starter alone can be super effective against fire, rock, ground, grass. Like that's a good Pokemon. I've already decided I don't even need to see what the evolutions end up looking like. I'm 100% gonna get a Gecko, and I'm gonna get Pokemon waves. So me and my Gecko can go through the water. Alright, what's crazy, I'm not really surprised that I haven't gotten a shiny Chikorita yet. That's to be expected. I'm surprised we haven't even gotten a shiny. Like I'm not normally one to beg for phases, but I'll take a phase at this point. I just want to feel something. We'll take a phase. Just let me know the shinies are real again. I'm starting to get to that territory. I'm like, are shiny Pokemon real? Is that Stunfish shiny? I've seen a bunch of Stunfish under there. I would actually love to get a Shalfa Gyarados from under the tower though. Because I've gotten so many shiny Magikarp, but most of the shiny Magikarp I've gotten haven't been in a wild zone. They've just been like swimming around. And you cannot get those as alphas. So like there's a 0% chance of those spawn as alpha. I think you can get different sized ones though. That's how I got the shiny XL non-alpha Magikarp. Which to me is almost like, it's almost rarer than the Shalfa, and it's almost, like to me it's almost, you could argue it's cooler. Because those are just like very, like I have like maybe a couple hundred shinies total, and I've scrolled through all of them, and I only have like 5 or 6 that are either an XL or an extra small. I just need that one Chikorita to open the floodgates. I just need that first shiny Chikorita, because then I'm going to go and get a spritzee. That one won't be nearly as hard as this. But yeah, we're still down to the final 5 shinies. Chikorita is just... Chikorita is waiting to make a grand entrance. I need to put like a graphic up for the thumbnail with like the 5 Pokemon's heads that I need, and like cross them off as I get them.
Shalfa Vanillux would be funny too. I actually used the Vanillux on my Gen 5 team. That was the team that I got my first shiny Pokemon ever. It was just a ROM, even though it was on a DS. It was like a cartridge, but it was a ROM. It wasn't an official one. But I'm pretty sure it was still full odds because I played the entire game, I beat the champion, and that was the only time I saw a shiny Pokemon. And I didn't even realize until like a year or so later that that was 1 in 8,000. I didn't know that was the last generation that it was 1 in 8K odds. Yeah, I got a shiny Timpole. Random encounter in the wild, just going through my playthrough, shiny popped up. I was like, what? I barely even knew what a shiny was. But yeah, shiny Seismitoad is pretty sick. Why aren't you shiny? I really want a Shalfa Gengar too. Like, I'll take a Shalfa Garchomp, Gengar, Gyarados, from under the tower. I mean, I'll take any of them. Those would probably be the ones I could choose. Or, like I said, the evolutions. Shalfa Eevee is like very hard to get. I would have to just grind for so many like hyperspace berries and donuts if I want to get those. If I could just phase and get a couple of the Shalfa evolutions while I'm getting these 3 Chikorita, that would be nice. Because eventually I want to get every single Eevee evolution as a Shalfa. Right now I only have Umbreon, but I freaking love my Umbreon. Handles like any like dark, weird, like ghost, dark, psychic type Pokemon. It's just fire. I'll take it into hyperspace battle zones when it's like those types and it just wrecks. Let me bring her out for good luck. Come on, Luna. That's one of my favorite Pokemon, Shalfa, Moonball, Umbreon. It's just crazy how much bigger the Shalfas are. No, we lost the Gardevoir. And that's why I put that hard save now.
5 minutes again to get that second spawner back. This one is already hard enough. We don't need to make it any harder. I like this bench though, because if it spawns in, if the shiny spawns in like right in front of you, you just hear the shiny sound. It's like really cool. It's something, oh no! Oh thank God, I thought I screwed it off. But I was literally gonna say that's that's the spot where if it spawns in right there, like you'll just hear the shiny sound. I remember I got a Bulbasaur doing benches here, and I just heard it spawn in. I was like so hyped. Where is shiny Chikorita, dude? I need to like switch the bench. Am I on the bad luck bench? Bulba? I don't know that sound too well. You're still at it for Chikorita. Gosh, I could do like fennekin or spritzee. I know that this is the hardest of those 3 hunts, and I have to do it 3 times. So I would like to just get at least one of them out of the way. I'm not gonna do like 3 Chikorita in a row, but I would like to just get one off the. Like I need a shiny Chikorita. It's actually the only Pokemon in the game I don't have a single Pokemon shiny of. Because I have 1 spritzee and I have caught 2 fennekin. Chikorita is literally the only Pokemon in this game that I have not gotten a single shiny of. Crazy. Alright, back to the other bench. What the heck? 2 Glades at the same time? Under the tower. Does anybody know like what the odds are for the spawn to be a Chikorita? Because I feel like it's more common for it to be Gardevoir and Roselia. I mean Roserade. Like I feel like I see way more Roserade and Gardevoir than I do Bulbasaur and Chikorita. There's 1. There's 2, speaking of the devil. what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Right now I am hunting for a shiny chikorita. The only catch is that I cannot get it out of hyperspace because I only need 5 more shinies to complete my first ever Shiny Living Dex. And I don't want to make it too easy on myself. Problem is chikorita is very hard to get shiny out of zone 20, so we might be here for a while. I might be stuck in zone 20 for the rest of my life. If chikorita decides she just never wants to be shiny for me, so. How's your day going though? I was watching the World Cup earlier, but it wasn't that good of a game. I saw they gave a penalty to Spain, and like their player barely got touched. I don't really understand too much how soccer works, but the rules are weird to me. I like basketball and football more. This is crazy. I haven't even gotten a single shiny this whole stream. Because there's a good chance that we phase, which is when you get a shiny that you're not hunting for. Like we could phase on a Roserade, we could phase on a Trubbish, that Pokemon. Any of these could be shiny, or we could get a Gardevoir or another Bulbasaur, which we don't need any of those. I already have enough of all of those for my Shiny Living Dex. So I am probably going to phase multiple times before I get the Chikorita, but I'm just surprised I've been resetting this long and I still haven't gotten at least one shiny. It's got to be a matter of time. Just got to keep believing. Should be right around the corner. Yeah, that's what we get a lot of Gardevoirs. I already have like 10 of them shiny, so. Oh, why am I making myself do it this way? I'm starting to like question if do I really want to force myself to get all of these out of zone 20? Because no, we're gonna end it on a bang. We're not gonna go into hyperspace and spend 10 minutes to get them. We're gonna earn these last 5 for sure. It's almost like a bittersweet feeling though, now that I'm this close to the end. Like, my best way to describe it would be when you get to the end of one of your favorite TV shows. And like, you want to watch it because you want to know how it ends, but you're like, dude, I love this show, it's about to end, all the like characters I've gotten to know, like it's over. So, it's like bittersweet. Yo, is that shiny? Or is that just a regular alpha? Oh my god, dude, my heart just skipped a couple beats. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that looked different. Dude, if that was a Shalfa, oh my god. I'm starting to like see things now. I want it so bad. What's up, Boulder? Shalfa Noivern would be pretty cool. We'll take one of those. Cannot let that Gardevoir see us, or it's over. We lose that spawn. And we avoid being seen. Let's go. Can we at least get a phase? What is this? I think I might have used up all the shiny luck on the Shalfa Clefairy last night. I don't think I got excited enough about that. I got a 1 in 20,000 shiny Alpha Clefairy on like a single isolation rooftop hunt last night. That was insane. I wish I would have gotten that on the freaking stream. What's up, Alba? I'm surprised we haven't gotten one of theirs. Them shiny. I've gotten so many of these shiny when I was... Because I got my first shiny Charmander before the DLC came out. So that, like, I had to get it from Zone 20. And that took me like over 40 phases. The shiny Charmander literally took me forever. The shiny Charmander took me so long, it was insane. And honestly, that's probably the only reason I have all the Tepegs right now. Is because when I was hunting for the Charmander, I got like 5 Tepegs before I got a Charmander. The disrespect that Charmander showed me was astounding. But I finally got a shiny female one when it did pop up, so that was pretty sick. Like a 1 in 8K. Woo! Alright, we're in the groove now though. Now you just gotta be patient, you gotta keep doing it, and just keep the faith. You never know when that shiny could just pop up. And this is to be expected. Like, we're at the final 5. These shouldn't just come easily. These might make us work a little bit. Yo, we got 2 chikorita. Could y'all imagine if 2 chikorita spawned in at the same time? That would probably be like less than 1 in a million odds. Let alone 2 Shalfers. But yeah, the cool thing about one of the good things about the fact that I need 3 chikoritas is there's a 15% chance that I get a Shalfer. Because each one is going to be a 5% chance, but since I'm getting 3, that's like a 15 out of 100 chance. So. If I can be like Ann and get a Shalfa, that would be sick. This hunt would be so much like less annoying if you didn't have to worry about Gardevoirs just spawning in, looking at you, despawning, and then you lose half of your chance of getting the shiny for 5 minutes. But you have to like stay on your toes to stay away from the freaking Gardevoir. Man, we're gonna do this as long as it takes.
Alright, I can feel the shiny. Wait, I can feel a shiny coming soon. It literally is only a matter of time at this point. The question, will it be the shiny we need? Will it be a shiny chikorita? Or will it be literally anything else? It's probably like a 10% chance we get a chikorita and like a 90% chance that it's either a Bulbasaur, an Aggron, something under the tower, or a Gardevoir, or a Roserade. We probably have like a 10% chance of getting the shiny we need. We have a really good chance of getting the one we don't. But it only takes 3 times and we're free of this. Yeah, this is kind of crazy though. I feel like I've been doing this for like at least an hour and a half and it's still not even a phase. With the shiny charms. Bit wild. I will say. Oh, these guys stay at it. If we get the Chikorita as the first shiny of the stream though, and not a phase, that would be nice. I don't care how long it takes, if that's what happens. But yeah, or we could get a shiny Scrafty. Or whatever the frickin' evolution is. Forgot about that. Could phase on that too. Once we get that first Chikorita, then it really starts to move. Because the next shiny hunt is going to be I'm going to do the easiest shiny hunt of my final 5 after I get this first Chikorita. That's going to be the spritzee hunt. Like that one's going to be a lot better than this. I mean, after spritzee, it'll be down to 3. I will come back to get Chikorita number 2. And then I just decide if I want the final shiny hunt to be the last Chikorita or the last fennekin. I feel like we should end it with Chikorita though. Just because it's the hardest one to get. It's the shiny. It's the Pokemon that decided to not shine for me at all until the very end of the game. So we might just have to end it on Chikorita. And isn't it like one of the freaking, and just since it's one of the starters for the game, like, it's one of the mascots for the game, you might as well do that.
Come on. Where are you, chikorita? That Bulbasaur? I wasn't even looking at the screen, I could freaking hear it. I love Bulba's cry. Oh, Bulbasaur. Shiny Chikorita. Chikorita. Another Chikorita. I really do wonder how many total Chikoritas I have seen in this game, though, because it has to be well over 1,000. It may be personal, coming from Chikorita. Who knows? I just know I played this game a crazy number of hours. I have 222 up to 227 shinies I need. And Chikorita is the only Pokemon I do not have a single shiny of. I just need one more fennekin. I've already gotten some fennekin. I need one more spritzee. I've already caught a spritzee. Only Pokemon in the game I've not caught one shiny of is Chikorita. It's still mad that I chose Totodile as my starter. Which that's just petty. You're gonna have to get over it, Chikorita. Oh man, we're in this thing now. Easily the most amazing part of this is just that I haven't gotten a single face. 2 chikorita, no shiny. Will we ever get the shiny chikorita? Will we ever get a single shiny chikorita? That's the question. We've been streaming almost 2 hours. Haven't even gotten phase yet. I really must have used up all my luck on that Shalfa Clefairy. And I can't believe that you got a shiny alpha. I can't even get a freaking single shiny. Shalfa Chikorita sounds like an insane hunt. Oh, still didn't see me. I got lucky. Honestly, Gardevoir look like they look so good in this environment. Like I could see, like I don't know. I like how they're in like the park with all the grass and the nice trees and the river. Honestly though, as annoying as this hunt is, I wouldn't want to end the Shiny Living Dex any other way. Like, some of the best memories of this game were in Zone 20. From before the DLC dropped. All the phases it took me to get my first Charmander. It was like over 40 phases before I got a Charmander. Luckily, 3 of those phases got me all the 3 Tepids I needed, so that was a plus. But yeah, Zone 20 is like where the magic happens. The shinies in Zone 20 just mean a little bit more, if you ask me. Like, I'll never forget when I got the Shalfa Totodile from just fly spamming to the entrance for like 10 or 15 minutes. Dude, I freaked out. Where is he? Got him right here in Wild Zone 20. He was lonely until I came along and caught him. Lure ball. He was just swimming in the water. I think I still have that video actually. Yeah, this is me catching the Shalfa totodile. Bro, this was November 12th. Freaking all my shiny luck got used up on this bad boy. Yeah, and I caught him first try with one arrow up. He freaking turned around and saw me, and I still saw him. Look at this. I got him with like a one arrow, because he turns around by the time he's in the Pokeball. But yeah, that's my boy right there. My Shalfa totodile is sick, dude. Zone 20. And that's the starter I chose too, so that was like his little thank you to me, is the way I took it. Yeah, I lost my mind when that thing popped up. That's probably my like the best shiny I've gotten in ZA. How are we still not at phase 1? What's going on? Clefairy, I didn't think you were gonna take up all my luck for the next few days. Look at this thing I got yesterday. I got this last night. I don't even like fairy Pokemon, but the fact that that is 1 in 20,000, like, I was, dude. And that was for 222. This was number 222 of the Shiny Living Dex. I literally got this thing last night, 7/13. I was lit, bro. Oh my god. Still kind of can't believe that happened. But there goes all my freaking shiny luck. Because we are like over 2 hours into the stream. I haven't even phased once hunting the Zone 20 Chikorita. And we need 3 of these. We need 3 Chikoritas. I mean, we're not even at phase 1. There's a Chikorita. 1,000 more till the shiny. Sheesh. keep streaming at least until we get a chikorita or like 5 phases. Like, so it's gonna be a long stream. Hopefully we could get like 2, maybe even 3 of the shinies we need. I don't even think it would be possible to get all 5 in one stream, but if we can just get like 1 or 2, I think I can finish this in the next week or so. I just need you to be shiny. But guys, it's not up to me, it's up to Chikorita. So, only Chikorita knows when we are free from this bench. Right now, we're in Zone 20 bench jail. I've actually never been here. I've been in Zone 20 Sinchico Plaza jail before for Charmander. Like I said, 40 phases plus, so we finally got it, but that was months ago. That's like out of the memory now. Now we're in the Zone 20 bench jail. We can't leave till we get Shiny Chikorita. And we're over 2 hours into the stream. We haven't even phased the once. That's the craziest thing about all this. I don't remember the last time I did benching this long and I didn't get 1 shiny. So we're... It's coming. Just gotta stay patient. Remember all the long hunts we went through and... Just keep resetting. The last boss. It's so crazy because I actually got a shiny female Bulbasaur in Zone 20 like a day or 2 ago, and I wasn't even hunting for it. I just walked into Zone 20 and it was there, and I already I didn't even need it. I already had I had already completed the Bulbasaur line, but the fact that like a shiny that rare just decided to pop up when I don't need it and I can't get 1 Chikorita, like that's RNG. But yeah, I think Chikorita should be the final shiny. It's the hardest one to hunt. It's on the cover of the game. It's one of the starters for the game. I think that would probably be the best way to end it. So we're gonna go Chikorita, Spritzee, Chikorita, Fennekin, and then Chikorita. That way I don't have to do like back-to-back Chikorita hunts. I can do Chikorita, super hard hunt and get it, and then do one that's like manageable, and then go back to another Chikorita, and then yeah. I think that's the rhythm we're gonna get into. Because if I do 3 of these hunts in a row, back to back to back, I'll probably go crazy. Yeah, if I have to do 3 of these back to back to back, we're not gonna do any of these back to back. Screw that. I'm gonna go Chikorita, spritzee, chikorita, fennekin, chikorita. That's the way. I think it's funny spritzee is one of the final 5. It's so random. Technically, I'm on phase 1 because I got a Shalfa Gardevoir when I was doing this hunt last night, but during the stream, I started the stream at 4. I lost power, so I had to kind of like fool around with some stuff for a little bit, but it's probably been like 2 hours of this hunt and not even a phase. Not even a single shiny. It's kind of crazy. There's a chikorita. We've got an Agron, a Gardevoir, anything under the tower, a Roserade, a Gardevoir, a Bulbasaur. We've got nothing. Like, I'm feeling very overdue. I'm feeling like Shiny's right around the corner. It has to be. Don't look at me, Gardevoir. Spawn the outfit and run back. Rebench. Don't see me, Gardevoir. Can't lose that spawn. Bro, a Shalfa Metachan would actually be pretty sick. Or a Zam. Either one of those I would gladly take. I like that they have like the final trade evolutions under the tower. Because then you can just get the Shalfa, you don't even have to worry about trading it to some random person online. And then not trading it back to you. Chikorita, where are you? show an alpha Bulbasaur. Dude, what's crazy is I've only seen like one alpha Chikorita this entire time. I literally think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 alpha Chikoritas this entire stream. I can't believe what's her face Anne from the chat has got a shout for one of those. That is insane. We could get a shout for Chikorita though. There's a 15% chance that one of the 3 that we get is a Shalfa. Each one there's a 5% chance, so. There's an alpha rose already. Shiny roll hit something. The shiny roll hasn't hit anything in ages, it feels like. Feels like I don't have the charm. Feels like I lost my shiny charm. Oh, come on, baby, I can feel it's close. Alpha Gardevoir, we don't need to worry about that one right away, at least. I need to worry about running away from it. That's shiny. Shiny chikorita. So we can move on to the next time. I gotta do this 3 freaking times. Get one of them out of the way, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Like I was saying, though, as annoying as it is, this hunt, it feels good to be back in Zone 20. Like, this is bringing back the memories of ZA before Christmas, before the DLC drops. It's nice. Back when it was, like, hard to get shinies, you know? Some of them. Chikorita, at least. But even then, they had all that like spawn manipulation tactics where you could like overload these spawners. Like you can't even do that anymore. Back at that point, you could have like 7 Pokemon spawning in this area instead of 2. That's how I got my shiny Charmander, and it still took me like 40 phases. Zone 20 is insane. Zone 20 shinies are, like, they come with a badge of honor. If it said captured in Zone 20, that means a little something extra. And all 3 of these Chikorita will say captured in Zone 20. So. It's a good hunt though, gives me time to reflect back on the journey. It's taking a bit here. That's probably the best cry in all of Pokemon right there. Tyrantrum's like Roar or Alakazam might have the best like Pokemon noise. Alakazam's is sick. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. He made some crazy noise when I trade evolved him, and on my Fire Red, it sounded sick. I got Shiny Alakazam, Fire Red. Terrible nature, but we take it. 1 in 8K. I'm down to my last 2 in Fire Red. I have 4 out of my 6, so I'm just taking a pause while I finish this. Living Dex. Yo, Alpha Chikorita. Another Shalfa though. And a regular. That's rare to get an Alpha and a regular Chikorita as the two to spawn in. The stream started at 4, and we still don't even have one phase from this benching. This is probably the longest I've gone benching without getting a single shiny. Like, none of those have phased, nothing under the tower. You'd think by now we would have at least something. I'm not even saying I'm expecting to have a Chikorita. I'm just amazed there hasn't been one phase. Not even phase. Shuffle Pincer would actually be pretty cool too. Honestly, I'm fine with mostly anything from under the tower. That's why that's like the good thing about this hunt is I'm probably gonna snag a few Shalfas from below the tower while I'm at it. Especially since I have to get 3 of these Chikoritas. Like if I had to guess, I'll probably grab at least 5 Shalfas from under the tower before I get all 3 Chikoritas, but who knows what the RNG is going to give us. Arceus, we gotta go over this bench. There you are, chikorita. Oh, got my Arceus. Should have done that cry. This is where your patience gets tested. When you've been at it for like almost 3 hours, haven't even gotten a phase, that's when you know there's going to be a shiny right around the corner. You can only go so long without getting a shiny. Especially with the charm, especially with the number of spawns that we're talking. Benching can take a minute though. Definitely does take some time. Not no run back or fly spam. Like this is gonna take a little bit of time, but we only need 5 more. The journey is over. Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat. But that was a Shalfa, bro. Look at that. If we get a Shalfa chikorita, it's gonna go crazy in my house. Ow. on, Chikorita. The shiny roll hits that alpha roll at the exact same time. You get a Shalfa Chikorita and we'll be like, and Bulba. Double Bulba spawn. We still don't have a shiny to our right. In front of us, behind us. They're not spawning in anywhere. And it is true, I could have done one of the easier hunts for the first of the final 5. We probably have it by now, but at the end of the day, we have to do this hunt anyway, 3 times, so. We'll do Chikorita, Spritzee, Chikorita, Fennekin, and then Chikorita to finish it all off with a big bang. Chikorita. It just looks weird as an alpha, is what I think it is. Carbon kind of just looks a little weird from far away as an alpha. I remember when I was doing the Zone 20 tower trick with 5 alphas under it, and I got a Shalfa Starmie. I think I got 2 of them. But you could barely tell that it was shiny because the shiny Starmie is like blue instead of red. There's like jewel in the middle. But because it's an alpha, it's just red anyway, so you like can't tell. Like until after you catch it, you can't see the blue. So I had to like run up to it. Because I kept seeing a Starmie spawning in, and I was like, what are the odds this Starmie's been there like 10 times in a row? Let me I'll throw it out real quick, in case anyone's watching it. I'll show you what the shiny Starmie looks like. It looks pretty funny. And it was adamant, which is funny because its Mega Evolution is actually better like as special attack, I think. I never even trained this one out. But this is the Shalfa Starmie. And then this is the freaking Mega Patrick Star looking ass. Pretty funny, dude. I didn't care if we get the shiny medals to kill it for fun. Oh, does Psychic not affect it? I forgot. I was dumb. Got a big, stupid Pokemon. The Shalfa Starmie is so funny. I honestly love it though. Because I think they said something about its Mega where like Staryu or Starmie, it's like actually an alien and it's like trying to become human. That's why that's its Mega form. It's freaking this thing. Oh my gosh. The shiny is very sick though. Back to your box. Give you some milk. That's the real Zone 20 Shalfa right there. The Feraligators, shiny colors are so good too, especially in this game. Like it looks really good in this game. I would say Feraligator is probably the best like colored shiny starter in this game other than Charizard. I don't know. I like Blastoise too. We gotta avoid that Gardevoir, can't lose the spawn. Two Chikorita, no shiny still. I'll take a double Chikorita spawn though. We do love to see that. It's a lot better than most of the time when you get no Chikorita at all. I couldn't see where the other Pokemon was. Alright. Bro, this hunt is freaking brutal. Oh crap, I forgot to have my iPad plugged in. It's a Gardevoir. Don't look at me. Fabiano Santos, what's going on, my man? We're almost 3 hours in. I am hoping that you can bring the shiny luck because right now I'm hunting for shiny Chikorita in zone 20 and I haven't even gotten one phase. I've been at it almost 3 hours. It's crazy. How's your day going, man? I gotta avoid these Gardevoirs though, or I lose one of my spawns. But yeah, as the thumbnail said, I'm at 222 for out of 227 for my ZA Shiny Living Dex. Still haven't gotten one. I'm still at 222. I'm gonna get my last 5 all live on stream. And I know I could go into hyperspace, I do have the DLC, but I'm forcing myself to get all of them in the base game. Just because I don't want to make like the last 5 too easy. I want to really earn them. I've been at this for almost a year since the game came out, so it's been a long time in the making. It's honestly crazy that I'm down to the last 5. It feels crazy. But yeah, the final 5 is I need all 3 Chikorita, a Spritzee, and a Fennekin. And then I'm done. First ever Shiny Living Dex will be complete. If I end up getting a shiny within the next like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna assume Fabian brought the shiny luck in here and say thank you, man. That would be cool. If you guys are hunting yourselves, make sure you double tap the screen. Whenever I like other Shiny Hunters live streams, like I'm not even kidding, I've had certain shinies pop up like right when I like their stream. So if you like a Shiny Hunter stream, it will give you shiny luck. It's a fact. If you don't get the shiny, you can always take the luck back, but I'm telling you it works. Or if you're feeling lucky yourself, you want to pass it on to me, you can also do that too. So you can also give me some shiny luck that I desperately need right now. Goodness. I got a double Bulbasaur spawn. No, it saw me. I just lost the spawn. I'm gonna have to reset to get that spawn back. Unless I phased on something over here. Yeah. That can happen. Otherwise I would have had to waited like 5 minutes just to get that other spawn back. I think this should put me right back at the bench. There we go. Right back in the hunt, baby. Oh man, we're definitely over odds, at least in terms of getting a freaking phase. Oh. Something shine. Preferably chikorita. Please. Free me from the bench. All these non-shiny chikorita. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're spawning Pokemon in, I can tell you that. The fact that we don't have a single shiny is actually insane. The fact we do not have a single shiny is actually insane. Honestly though, I don't really care because I don't need any of the fact that we don't have a phase is kind of crazy, but it doesn't really matter because I don't need a phase. Where's the other Pokemon? Shiny chikorita, come wherever you are. Shiny chikorita, where are you? Forgot how impossible these things are to even get, man. I can't imagine doing this hunt without the freaking shiny charm. Without hyperspace. Sounds awful. But what the heck does a shiny chikorita even look like? Like, am I gonna know when I see it if it's far away that it's a shiny? Oh, chikorita, where the hell are you? Chikorita. Shiny too. Another chikorita, but it's not shiny. Chikorita. Or will you be shiny? Dang, 3 hours in, not a single shiny. just keep it going until we get a shiny. This is crazy. This is reminding me of when I was streaming my shiny squirrel hunt in Fire Red. That was 1 in 8,000. I have a freaking shiny charm. I'm getting multiple spawns. It's been 3 hours and no shiny. That's a bit wild, I will say. Yeah, we're certainly overdue. Not for a chikorita, but to have something pop up shiny. Any minute now, we get the first shiny of the stream to pop up on the TV. Oh my god, I thought that was shiny. Thank god it's not. Alright, let's do it, bro. Just shine. Do it. Can't let that thing be spawned again, man. Alright. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, did we just get Pidgey'd? Did I just get Pidgey'd, dude? Oh my god, phase 1 is a freaking Pidgey? I didn't even know that that could be spawning in. Bro, we got a shiny, finally. We've been Pidgey'd, everybody. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Alright, well there it is. At least there's a shiny. Oh, let me save in case it flies away. That's funny. There it is. We got Pidgey. Let me make sure my box is in the... Yep. Chikorita phase box. Let's see if it's like a crazy nature or anything like that, though. Alright, that's phase 2. Oh, shoot! It's an adamant Pidgey. We'll take it. See? That's why you catch all of these, just in case you get like the perfect nature. Look at this young little adamant Pidgey. Hell yeah. Technically, that's a 1 in 25,000 odds to get a shiny adamant Pidgey. Woo! Welcome to the team, little one. Alright, we'll keep this little adamant Pidgey with us for good luck until we get that shiny chikorita. Anyone want to name this Pidgey? This shiny adamant Pidgey? Feel free to throw a little name suggestion in the comment. That's funny, we got a phase though. We got a shiny. So I guess if you do this bench, then you can get shiny Pidgeys on this light pole. So that's good to know. That's kind of funny. Shiny adamant Pidgey is kind of sick though. I'm actually glad I just caught that. I know some people who just like kill all their phases, which to me is crazy. Because what if it's like an extra small or like some super rare shiny? Or like I just got, what if it's the perfect nature? Like I don't think I have another adamant Pidgey. And I probably have like 20 Pidgeys. And I doubt I have a shiny adamant Pidgey. But I do now. Hold on, let's go ahead and let me just look through my box just to see if I have an adamant one. Oh, what the heck? I already have an adamant Pidgey? How many adamant Pidgeys do I have? I got a lot of shiny freaking Pidgeys though, I'll tell you that. Dang, I have 3 shiny adamant Pidgeys. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it is like a super common shiny to get in this game. What the heck? I'm just gonna train this Pidgey up. This is funny. Let's get this freaking Pidgey hyper trained. dang, I gotta go buy protein. At one point, I bought like 250 protein. I had so much money from doing missions. Dang, I'm almost out of money. I gotta grind some more. I gotta grind some more ranked. Alright, let's get this friggin' Pidgey max stats. Just for fun. And then we'll go right back to the hunt. Boom, level 100 Pidgey. I'm gonna name him Chico, since we phased on him while hunting for Chikorita. Chico the Pidgey. Alright, let's see. Let's evolve that bad boy out. The chosen Pidgey. The 1 in 25,000 Pidgey. God, it looks good. It looks so much better as a Pidgeotto than it does as a Pidgey. Alright, one more. I have a freaking shiny level 100 adamant Pidgeotto. This is phase 2. We're gonna name him Chico. And we're gonna leave him in the party until we can freaking get the shiny Chikorita. Let's give him a decent moveset. Better than Growl. Brave Bird, yeah. Plus all those moves up, and we got a little Pidgey ready for action. We got one more, and then this thing is hyper trained the crap up, dude. Let's see what's up with Chico now. Okay, where's the Mega Stone? How does that move even freaking work, dude? Shiny Adamant Mega Pidgeotto, baby. Or Pidgeot. What a beast. Alright, let's get back to Zone 20. Let's get this Shiny Chikorita. Hopefully Chico brings us a Shiny Luck. Just kill this Totodile for fun. Sheesh. I love how high I just had to throw up the Premier Ball for it to pop out. Alright, we're in phase 2. I've been streaming since 4 o'clock. We have one shiny from doing all of this benching. And it's this shiny Adamant Pidgey that I just got on the light pole outside Zone 20. This guy's stats though, check him out. Adamant nature, we take that. Dude, and the fact that the special attack is no good almost makes it even better. It's it's an adamant natured Pidgey with no good special attack. Like, I almost like that better, you know? It's pretty funny. It makes like the contrast and attack to special attack as big as it can possibly be. Yeah, and we named him Chico because we got his ass phasing on a chikorita, so. Chico, bring us the shiny luck. Come on, Chico. Can Chico bring us the shiny luck? We're at over 3 hours of bench resetting for this chikorita. I need 3 of them, but I just need to get the first one out of the way before I move on to my next time. Because the Shiny Living Dex is still at 222. I have 5 more shinies to get. But yeah, I think I'm going to go Chikorita, and then I'm going to go ahead and get the spritzee. That's going to be the easiest of my last 5 hunts. I'm going to do my second Chikorita next. I'll go for fennekin after that, and then I'm going to end it on Chikorita. I just don't want to have to do multiple Chikoritas back to back. It sounds terrible. Like, the way this hunt works, it takes forever just to get a phase. Like, every time I do a bench reset, 2 Pokemon are spawning in, but it's not a good chance that it's a Chikorita. So, like, there's a good chance, there's probably an 80% chance the first shiny I get from benching is going to be, like, Roserade, Gardevoir, or Bulbasaur. And even to get one of them takes forever. So this is going to be a while, but we're down to the last 5. It's been over a year in the making, so I really wouldn't want to have it any other way. Chico. The freaking phase though that we got just now on stream was a shiny Adamant Pidgey. I know I keep saying it, I just can't believe it. Yo, is that a shelf of Frostlass? Is that Frostlass shiny? Or am I dumb? No, that's not shiny. The alphas just kind of make them look like, kind of mess with my head sometimes. But yeah, I'm stuck on this. I'm stuck in zone 20. I'm stuck on these benches until we get a shiny chikorita. And then I can finally go ahead and hunt for my spritzee. That one won't be that hard. I have the DLC. I could get it in a hyperspace, but for my Shiny Living Dex, I made like my own rule where I was gonna get the final 10 in the base game. Because if I just go into hyperspace, it'll be too easy. I could just get some busted donut and get it in like 5 minutes. So yeah, we're stuck on the benches until we get 3 chikoritas, man. Or at least until I get one. Once I get the first one, like I said, we'll do spritzee, and then I'll be back in zone 20. And then I can go get my boy fennekin. We only need one more fennekin. And then for the final hunt, we're going to go with the Pokemon on the cover of Legend ZA, the hardest to hunt of the last 5 by far. We'll go with one final chikorita. This really does bring me back to ZA though, before the DLC, when like the Zone 20 shinies, when everyone was in Zone 20 for like weeks trying to get all the shiny starters. Those were good times. Alright, we lost one of our spawners. Alright. This should bring us just back to zone 20. We should still have Chico all bottle capped up. Yeah. I'm going to put a hard save down before a bench in case that happens again. Because if a Gardevoir sees you and it runs away, it takes like a whole nother 5 minutes to get that spawner back. But yeah, and the reason I keep like rolling towards the tower is I'm just checking to see if we can get a shiny alpha too. I might as well while I'm doing this hunt. See what shalfas I can't grab from under there. It only takes like an extra couple seconds, so. It's a big ass chikorita, dude. Almost thought that was an alpha. And we lost another spawner. We gotta do it again. Goodness gracious. keep losing spawns. This hunt is already hard enough. I'm not gonna do this hunt with RNG1 spawning in. Chikorita, where are you? I have to do this 3 times? Oh my gosh. I thought the first 220 took long. Bro, the fact that there hasn't been a single shiny in zone 20 or under the tower the whole stream though is a bit wild. The only shiny I got was a freaking Pidgey that spawned in on a lamppost outside of the zone. RNG. The shiny that put me at 222 though was a Shalfa Clefairy last night, and I may have used up all my freaking luck on that one. There was a 1 in 20,000 Shalfa Clefairy from zone 19. I found a method where you could just run on the roof to make them disappear and reappear, and you can see them spawn in from the roof. And it probably took me like an hour, and I freaking finally got it. I got really lucky on that hunt though. Ooh. Double Gardevoir spawn. Not my first or last time seeing that in zone 20. Not at all.
This is gonna be history though. When I finally get a freaking chikorita.
How many non-shinies can spawn? Is the real question. Come on, Chico. We got a double boulder spawn. Let's just get a double chikorita. I mean, if I got 2 shiny chikoritas spawn at the same time. I'm gonna go buy some lottery tickets. We got 1 chikorita that time.
What did I ever do to Chikorita to deserve this? What did I do? I mean, I know I picked Totodile, but like Totodile. Alpha Bulba. What's up, buddy? I'm not even gonna lie, if I get a Shalfa Bulbasaur, I might be a little bit mad just because I got 5 in a cracked hyperspace using cracked donut. So it's like the one super rare Pokemon I don't need is a Shalfa. Chikorita, where are you? Why do I keep getting double Gardevoir spawns in? It's so annoying. What is the spawn rate for Gardevoir? It seems like it's like 35% or something. Chikorita is way less common, it feels like. Bro, I don't want to see another Gardevoir. I'm tired of seeing Gardevoir in this zone. I really am. Bro. Bro, why do I keep getting... Alright. I keep getting double Gardevoir, man.
If I see another Gardevoir, we're gonna have to end the stream. Maybe if I just keep saying that, we won't work that time. Worked pretty well. Hey, chikorita. He just dodged that solar. Oh, he did not dodge it actually. He just solar beamed us in the face. Double Gardevoir. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Alright, we gotta get that spawner back. So we gotta reset. Oh my goodness. There she goes. Shiny Alpha Roserade. For chikorita, we haven't seen one of those in a while. We'll take that. Good luck right there. probably only seen like 5 or 10 alphas, which shows you how few total have spawned in this amount of time, which isn't good, but it only takes that one shiny roll to hit. It just takes that one shiny roll, and we are free from zone 20 to go catch a shiny spritzee. And once we do that, it's down to the last 3. It's going to start getting a little intense. Alpha, dang, I wouldn't mind a phase from under the tower though. I'll take a shout out that I don't have already. Like, let's get one of those. Or chikoritas, something. Zone 20 benching. Gotta love it. Can't leave zone 20 until we get shiny chikorita. Woo! Why did I do this to myself? It's coming up on 4 hours on stream. We've only gotten one shiny, and it was a freaking adamant Pidgey from outside of zone 20. There's Alpha Chikorita. What's up? But yeah, we got this bad boy. Adamant, shiny Pidgey. On a light pole outside. The fact I've been benching this long and that's the only thing I have is actually crazy though. Because I keep taking a hop and a roll towards the tower. Just because it spawns in an extra alpha. Like I'm hoping, I don't know, maybe I get a cool alpha while I'm hunting for the chikorita. Like I wouldn't mind phasing on that. If I get another Bulbasaur, Roserade, or Gardevoir, that's just going to be annoying because then I lose one of the spawns and I don't need them at all. I wouldn't even need a Shalfa Bulbasaur because I went to a hyperspace where I got 5. So literally the only thing I need is a shiny Chikorita. But I'll take a Shalfa from under the tower because you can get like a bunch of cool ones. I could get like a Garchomp, Gyarados, a bunch that I don't have yet, so. Like I'll take any of the Elemental Monkey Shalfa, I'll take any of the Evolution Shalfa, I'll take a Shalfa Halucha, like, there's plenty of cool ones I could phase on from under there. actually kind of want to look something up though. I'm curious what the spawn rate is for Chikorita. Chikorita? There we go.
Yo, what's that shiny? Oh my god. Phase 3. Shiny Scrafty, bro. Really? We got another shiny. Alright, phase 3. What's up, Scrafty? Honestly, we'll take that phase though, because then we don't lose one of these two spawners. So we can just catch this and keep benching, you know? Earballing. I might have to kill him. There we go. Let's go, dude. Oh shit, I meant to put him. Yo, Adamant Scrafty. Dude, what is going on? We got a shiny Adamant Pidgey. Bro, we just got a shiny Adamant Pidgey and a shiny Adamant Scrafty. That is actually insane. Dude, what is going on? I literally just caught this. This is phase 3. That's pretty sick. An Adamant Scrafty. And we got this for phase 2. A shiny Adamant Pidgey, which is now a level 100 bottle capped, hyper trained Pidgeot. And then, dude, my favorite thing about this Pidgey is if you look at its stats, its special attack is no good. Like, an Adamant Pidgey with no good special attack is pretty hilarious. That's like, I love it. But yeah, that's phase 1. This was last night. Shalfa Gardevoir from under the tower. Phase 2 we got on stream. Like 3.5 hours in, and then we just got phase 3. Shiny Adamant Scrafty, dude. We'll take it. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny, man. You know, I'll take that. I would much rather phase on a Scrafty or an Aggron or a Garbodor behind me than phase on a Rosary Bulbasaur or a Gardevoir, because then you lose a spawn and it takes 5 minutes just to even continue the hunt. Dude, what are the odds that we get 2 shiny Pokemon with the perfect nature back to back, but we can't get 1 Chikorita? It almost sounds like a freaking cat. It's like meow, meow. Chikorita kind of sounds like a little cat to me.
we really might have that chikorita phase box filled up before we even get one of them. The way this is going. 3 have already been filled in. We have 27 more slots. We might have 30 phases before we get a shiny chikorita. I have to be mentally prepared for that. Chikorita. Alright, let's make the chikoritas now. No, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't catch it. Okay, good. I did not mean to freaking throw a Pokeball at that. It is so hazy on this day in Lumios. Oh my goodness, man. Does shiny chikorita even exist? Slightly multitask here. You can't multitask, you can't shine. That's what I say. That's shiny. Dude, I remember when I got my first shiny Bulbasaur from doing this bench. I posted a short of it. I don't think the short has it popping up. I think it just has me catching it. But bro, when I got that first shiny Bulbasaur from this method sucks. I don't know why they made the grass starters so hard to get. Because Chespin's definitely the hardest to get, in my opinion, out of Froakie, Chespin, and Fennekin. But I got my Chespin. I do that spawn manipulation where you can guarantee 2 of them to come out of the holes every time. Where you would have to bring like an army of Diggersby all across zone 17. That was the most crazy spawn manipulation setup of this entire game. Was the frickin' Chespin. Because zone 17 is already insane as it is, with all the Pyroar in the middle. So you pretty much have to go in there and like knock them all out just so they're not worrying you, but then they'll like keep spawning in if it takes too long. Good times. Good times. I just had like the spiciest bite of pizza ever. What the heck was in that? Is that shiny? Or am I seeing things? Oh, I'm seeing things. Oh, I just wanted it to be shiny. What's up, Thrash? I love my Shalfa Raichus. It's crazy because I got when the DLC came out, I wanted to have 2 Shalfa Raichus, so I could do 1 Shalfa Raichu X, 1 Shalfa Raichu Y. And I did that method where you like, I don't know if you guys know about the Shalfa Raichu method, where you just, there's like a path that you can run on and just make a static Alpha Pikachu reset over and over. But I did that, and the first one, it literally took me like less than 5 minutes. It was insane how lucky I got on that hunt. I got it super fast. And then I was like, I'm not going to start the DLC until I get the second one. And the second one literally took me like months. Like I started hunting it, and then I couldn't get it. And then I ended up taking a break from the game. And then I got it like 2 months later. So, and then even when I came back to it though, I would keep like playing the game just for like a little bit, maybe like a couple hours, and do that hunt. That hunt took me like, I don't know, I had to go like 3 or 4 times over odds. It was nuts. But I guess that's how it goes. You go super under odds on the first one, and then the next one takes forever. But I can't remember which one I got first. Yeah, this one I got second, 119. Where's the other one? Yeah, this one I got 12, 13. I feel like all my really lucky shinies have like cool dates. Like my shiny fossils. I got them on like 1, 1, 2, 3. This was my longest shiny hunt ever before my Squirtle hunt took me 25k. This was 18,242. Got him full odds from the research lab. And then this one was like super lucky. I got him in 50. This was my first Tyrant. I got him on 10, 20. Yeah, they're all like on some weird lucky date. 10, 30. Yeah, they were all 5 days apart. 10, 20. 10, 25, and 10, 30. My 3 fossils. I friggin' love them. Alright. This is how many phases it took me to get a Shalfa Avalug a few nights ago. And we're now on phase 3 for our chikorita, so. No! We lost the spawn. RIP. Yeah, it just takes us right back to where we got the Scrafty. Alright, cool. And that's my Shalfa from hyperspace. I posted a short of me catching that one. He's a freaking beast, Rex. I got him in a heavy ball. I have the same moveset as I have, same moveset and held item as I have on my other Tyrantrum though. Tyrantrum is my favorite Pokemon to use in rank. It's honestly insane how good it is. I give it a hard stone to make rock type moves stronger, and then I just use head smash, and that takes out so many Pokemon. Like if you just roll up on people who are already fighting and head smash, you get like so many double and triple kills, it's actually insane. Because head smash just goes through like such a large area. So if you use a head smash online and people are already fighting, you can just go through people like fighting each other and literally get like 3 or 4 kills, or 2 or 3 kills. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that's my boy Rex. Of all of the Pokemon that like look way cooler as alphas, I feel like the dinosaurs look sick. All 3 of the shiny fossils. I still need to hunt for the Shalfa Amora and a Shalfa Aerodactyl in hyperspace at some point. But I'm good with my Shalfa Tyrantrum for now. Come on, man, I just need one chikorita. Then I'm free from zone 20 to go on to the next hunt. But we can't leave zone 20 until we get this chikorita. That's what sucks. Because we're trapped. Two Metachan, hey. 2 Alpha Metachan. My first ever legit shiny was a shiny Adamant Metatite in Brilliant Diamond. I'd never ran a Metachan before. They're so good. If it has pure power. It knew like Zen Headbutt, High Jump Kick, Drain Punch, Ice Punch. That thing was insane. That was one of my best Pokemon.
Yeah. That'll wake you up. You start nodding off, and then freaking alpha pops up in your face, ready to solar beam you. Sheesh. Come on, let's just get one of the hard. Let's just get the hardest one out of the way first. Let's just get a shiny chikorita, man. This is what I get for putting this hunt off to the very end. It's all catching up to me now. Even though, to be fair, I have done an insane amount of resets in this area already. And I just couldn't. I guess if you do a Shiny Living Dex, there's always going to be that one that just takes forever and ends up being the last one, so here we are. Here we are. Don't need that. Lost the spawn. Unless we have some shiny in here somewhere. We gotta reset. Get that spawn back. That's the other really annoying thing about this hunt is every time a freaking Gardevoir sees you when they spawn right next to you from the bench, you lose a spawn. And it takes probably like 5 minutes to get it back. Chilling. Hunt continues. There, the Alfred spawning. Bam. Alright, I'm gonna put another hard save down. Next time there's no Gardevoirs, no Pokemon around me. That way, in case the Gardevoir does it again, I can just go right back to the bench. Let's see. Alright, we avoided it that time, but lucky. Hit right here, that's for sure. And we'll spawn it out for him. Oh yeah, I should might as well throw the phase in the chat. Gardevoirs kind of started this one off. I love Gardevoir too. That's the other thing about it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. But if I see another Gardevoir that messes up this hunt, I'm gonna lose my mind. They're everywhere. Alpha Gardevoir is for the devil. It may just appear. I'm gonna put a hard save down here. That annoying thing with the Gardevoir happens again, we lose a spawn, we come right back here. Come on, Chikorita. Surprised we didn't lose that spawn right there. I didn't know Gardevoir was chill like that. Oh shoot, I sat on my remote. Imagine if a shiny Chikorita was just sitting there. I love how we're getting all these perfect natured phases. I'm really curious what nature the Chikorita is going to be. If we get a shiny Adamant Pidgey and then a shiny Adamant Scrafty back to back, what is that supposed to mean? It's crazy.
Nice bench. Sleep on it for the 500th time today. That's what I do. That's how I get Shiny Chico. Why do we only keep spawning in there? Gardevoir just wants to make my life hard today. Honestly though, this was freaking phase 1 last night. This thing's pretty sick. Probably heal her up. Heal him up. I got this under the tower last night. That was phase 1. Phase 2, I got it on string, shiny, adamant, Pidgey. Phase 3 was like probably 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, shiny, adamant, Scrafty. Can we get the Chikorita on phase 4? Would be very nice. Love Chikorita. Who wants to bless us like that? I just hope we don't need to fill up an entire box, an entire phase box of 30. That would suck. It shouldn't take that long. It should not. Alpha Bulba. What's up? chikorita, dude. This is taking forever. We haven't even had one of our possible spawners be shiny yet. And I started this stream at 4 o'clock. Nah, it's not shiny. Dude, this hunt is so unplaying. This is brutal. Dude, what the heck? Dude, the way the rain looked, I thought that was shiny. Chikorita. Been at it all damn day. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, we're just in bad RNG right now. The amount of time that we put into doing these benches, we should probably have gotten like a total of maybe 6 or 7 shinies by now. But they're gonna start coming. If RNG is off in one direction, it usually swings back in the other one. So I'm just waiting on that. Pushing is how much longer do we go through this valley before we pop up. I don't even want to necessarily get a bunch of shinies. I just want to get the one I need, but yeah. Freaking Alpha Stunfisk. Such a strange. Isn't that like an electric ground type? Very weird Pokemon typing. It's weird when it's a Pokemon typing that beat each other. It's like, how does that happen? Where one beats the other.
Alright, come on, chikorita. Did a shiny pop up while I was gone? Nope. Let me see if there's any shinies out here though, just from all these benches. Another shiny Pidgey or something. I don't even know if they're close enough, but... Nothing. Keep it rolling. Double chikorita spawn, that's gotta be good luck. Maybe it's close. Who thinks we get it tonight? Who thinks I don't get it? I have hope, but I won't be surprised either way at this point. I'm more surprised at the like how few phases I've had, which isn't really a bad thing, but it does worry me because the longer the phases take, if we do phase a lot, then the longer the chikorita takes. But maybe this few phases just means we actually get the chikorita fast. I mean, who knows? Chikorita seems to have some type of beef with me. I chose Totodile, so what? So what? It's not that deep, chica.
feel like there's a better chance of me getting a freaking shiny fossil from the lab than getting this. I got my first shiny Tyrant after 50 revives. How am I this far in the game? I don't have one shiny chikorita. This is absurd, man. Whew. Can I at least get something from under the tower? I'll take a freaking Shalfa Gyarados. I will take a Shalfa Gyarados. Big time. In fact, I would love a Shalfa Gyarados.
I still don't even have a Gyarados in ranked because I only use shinies in ranked.
But I never trained up a Gyarados for some reason. I use Swampert sometimes. I'll use Blastoise here and there for Alligator. Oh, we're so many Chikorita deep without a single shiny. This is absurd, man. I've literally been doing this nonstop since 4 o'clock. And no shiny Chikorita, only 3 phases, and one of them was from last night. In like the 5 hours I've been hunting, I've gotten 2 phases, which doesn't even make sense. Like the odds, RNG is just being weird right now. This should swing back in our favor here pretty soon. I can feel it.
Goodness gracious. Am I ever gonna leave zone 20? Or am I just gonna be stuck here for the rest of my life? I'm really tempted to go hunt fennekin or spritzee, but if I get one of those, that means I have to get 2 chikorita back to back at some point, and I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, I really can't believe I just walked into zone 20. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and there was just a shiny Bulbasaur waiting for me. And I didn't even need it at that point. Like, I had already completed the line. But I'm just like, why couldn't you be a chikorita? The same thing happened to me when after I had gotten my 3 Tepigs. I think I got like 5 Tepigs before I got my first Charmander. I don't know why the game does that. The RNG does that sometimes. Just luck of the draw. I cashed in a lot of luck last night on a Shalfa 120k Clefairy. So, here we are, way over odds on this chikorita hunt. Curious to get a phase from under the tower. I'll take a lot of nice stuff from under the tower. I'll take a shot for Gyarados. Let's see what they got under right now. I'll take a Pinsir. I'd love a shot for Garchomp. Any of the shiny Eevee evolutions. Alpha, I'll take them. I'll take the Shalfa Elemental Monkeys. Like, dude, give me something. Well, we're getting chikoritas. And we lost our response. RIP. get that spawn back, and then we keep it pushing. That's how this hunt works. Yeah, right back to the bench. What does everyone think? Do we get a shiny alpha from under the tower? Or do we get the chikorita first? I have been non-stop doing this hunt since I started this stream at 4. All I've gotten are 2 phases. I got a shiny adamant Pidgey that was on a lamppost outside of Zone 20. And then I got a shiny adamant Scrafty. I don't understand the odds of 2 back-to-back perfect natured shinies, but I got them. And I still can't get a single chikorita. I just need 5 more shinies though, and the dex is finally over. And RIP, we lost another freaking spawn. Gardevoirs will do that. As much as I love Gardevoir, they make this hunt a lot more annoying. But they keep you awake. If I didn't have to worry about the Gardevoirs, where they're at, them despawning, then I would probably have fallen asleep like 3 times, so. I guess there's, silver lining there. Dude, oh my god. Is it gonna be every freaking time? It's like 3 in the last 10. Oh, yeah. And if anyone who's watching this knows of a better way, let me know. Not including hyperspace, because I'm forcing myself to get it base game, but I'm pretty sure this is like the fastest method. It just sucks. It takes forever. It's gonna take no forever no matter what I do, probably. But yeah, I've heard some people talk about like running around over and over. I think that's if you like automate it though, which I don't automate any of my hunts. I just do them all by hand. So that's not really an option for me. Take out over another freaking Gardevoir that's right behind me. That just runs away before you can even think.
Look at me. Goodness gracious. Oh man. I swear if that spawn is gone. I think we just lost that spawn. We're gonna have to reset again. Oh my gosh. No, we got it still. That was a close call. We were like a split second away. Oh my gosh, what's up, Ann? Dude, the fact that I'm still going at this and I don't even have a single shiny, I can't comprehend how you got a shiny alpha. Yeah, what time zone are you in though? I'm on Eastern time, I'm in Florida, so it's like 9:41 where I am. But yeah, I was gonna ask you like what you even did to hunt your chikorita. But I do remember that like back at that point there was like different methods. I remember you could like overload the spawns back then before they patched it. Wait, what was your guess? But I did get. I don't know if you saw my phases, but I got a shiny adamant Pidgey on a lamppost. That was phase 2, because I got a Shalfa Gardevoir last night, but I got this one on stream. And I named it Chico to bring us good luck, because it was the Chikorita phase. And then I got a freaking shiny adamant Scrafty right after it. I was like, what are the odds I get 2 perfect natured shinies, and I can't get 1 shiny Chikorita? The RNG is doing me dirty right now. Oh, 7 phases. Well, it's not wrong yet, because I could definitely still get 7 phases. But no, I've kind of like done the math a little bit on like how many shinies I should have seen by now. Like, the RNG is being weird. Based on the number of spawns I'm doing, I probably should have had at least like 5 or 6 shinies, so. I feel like the RNG should swing back the other way. Maybe we get some we get like a barrage of shinies here soon. And honestly, as far as the phases go, I don't care too much, but I would like to get some of the alphas under the tower. But if I'm able to just somehow get the Chikorita, then that would be best case scenario. It's just not a very common spawn. How long is this going to go on for? That is a great question. I mean, like this stream or this hunt? Because I'm probably just going to keep going until I get it. I need to get a Chikorita out of the way. Because the thing is I was considering going ahead and just getting a shiny fennekin or a spritzee, because that hunt will be easier. But if I do that, I'm going to have to get 2 Chikorita back to back at some point, and I really just hate the idea of doing that. So I kind of just want to get the first Chikorita out of the way. I just want to get this Chikorita out of the way. And then I'm going to get a Spritzee, then I'm going to get Chikorita 2, and then I'm going to get fennekin. And I'll end it on the last Chikorita. I don't know if I can do this hunt back to back. It sounds awful.
You said go on map? Did you do bench resets to get your Shalfa, or did you like fly spam? Like, what was your shiny hunting method? I might take a tiny break and just play like a ranked match at some point so I don't lose my mind. But I am locked in on this hunt, unfortunately. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind once I get the Chikorita though. Like, I'm gonna just be so happy. It's taken so long. I spent a lot of time hunting this before the DLC dropped. It just never shined. I still want. I couldn't imagine like doing this hunt without the shiny charm. 4 times harder than it already is. This hunt is brutal.
I commend you though for getting your shuffler. Like I have the utmost respect. I don't know how you did that. I don't know. Should I just go get some cool shiny out of hyperspace? Just like. Not even for the decks, but just see what we could go get. I just gotta keep going. It's only a matter of time until we get this thing. I'm gonna do I'll do a ranked battle real quick though. This is fun. Let's see what a ranked is looking like. I like this season how you're not allowed to use legendaries because I don't use them anyway. Alright, we're gonna go with the all shiny dinosaur team. It's my favorite team to use in ranked. Oh, I'm about to see how I get down in ranked. I usually like kill everyone in this team or like lose badly, so depends on the type matchups. Just the amount of switching and running in ranked is insane. And just cheese. Alright, let's go for a head smash on this bad boy. He's gonna switch. Ooh, run away. Yeah, we already got a bunch of runners and switchers, I can feel it. Alright, run from this. Yeah, earthquake that little boy. Alright. We can freeze dry Swampert. Switch? A good boy? There you go. I knew you were gonna switch. That's a good boy. Alright, this is retarded. God, dude. This is so dang annoying. Yeah, use earthquake like a good boy. Okay, there we go. Switch like a good boy. I knew you were going to. Yeah, or mega. That too. Dude, why can't I switch? Jesus Christ.
Finally, we get one kill. This is the stupidest match ever. Everyone else can get out of it by over-evolving, so I should be able to too, right? This is the stupidest match I've ever played in. God dang, dude. Are the Swampers just invincible in this game? Get out of here. How did that even hit me? What? I was way out of range for that. That makes no sense. That Swamper is... That's insane. I don't understand how you get hit by earthquakes from halfway across the map. That was one of the dumbest battles I've been in unranked. And then how you just can't get a freeze strike off to save your freaking life. I need to start putting Focus Sash on some of my mons. I might put a Focus Sash on Aurora's super slow, super frail ass. Because if it can get a hit off, it can freaking get kills. But it takes 5 years to get a hit off. It's a huge target. Every time anybody sees it, it's weak to Earthquake, it's weak to freaking anything. Rock Ice is kind of a brutal typing. Fighting just absolutely destroys it. And you can't even get a move off, so there is that. And he's just gonna run and run and run and run and run. And I can't even get the freaking kill. Can we get the head smash off? Load, 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 load! There we go. Get the freeze dry. Get the freeze dry. There we go. Takes 5 years to get off that move. Once it gets it off, it can kill. There we go. Can we get one more Stone Edge? There we go. Okay, we're cooking now. Now we are the ones cooking. Let's go. This is the way I'm more used to it going. I'm a little rusty right now. Come here, Blaziken. You like that, don't you? You gonna switch? What you gonna do? Oh, good boy. God, the Blaziken just kept running away from me. Now I gotta handle it myself. Because all these other people want to make me do 5 different moves to take them out. Alright, we'll try to get a freeze dry on this chomp. I was about to say, how on God's green earth? Switch! Bro, why does it take 50 years for Aurora's to get one move off? It literally takes forever. God damn, dude. Earthquake? Come on, let me switch! Bro, why can't I not... Dude. This game is so stupid. It won't let me fucking switch to Aerodactyl to get out of that. Everyone else can switch out of anything they want to switch out of, except me. Like, he gets to switch out, but I can't. Did that not hit? God damn, dude. Earthquake? Jesus Christ. And dude, Garchomp using Dragon Rush is the most unfair move. If two people have Garchomp, they both use Dragon Rush at the same time. The Garchomp never gets hit by Dragon Rush. The other person's Dragon Rush always misses. The Garchomp's Dragon Rush always hits. It literally makes no sense. If two people have the Dragon Rush, Garchomp wins. If you use a move like Dragon Rush, like Fly, against Garchomp, while it uses Dragon Rush, it will always hit you, you will never hit it. It is so OP. And a Garchomp will literally get two moves off before you can get your first move off. Doesn't even make sense. Especially the Garchomp Z, it's retarded. Oh, switch out like a good boy. There we go. Now we're gonna have to freeze dry some Swampers. God, dude, no one will just sit there and let you get a move off. It's so insanely annoying. Alright, now it can't Earthquake me. Just go. Get the freeze dry off. Bro, these things are so annoying. You can't touch them. You can't do anything to them. That's what I thought. Ice Fang, hit it! It takes 30 years to get a move off, dude. What is this? Oh my god, bro. At this point, I just have to head smash everything because you can't even get a single move off without people switching out, mega evolving. It's so, like, ranked is honestly one of the most annoying things ever. I'm just gonna head smash whoever spawns in over here. How has nobody died? Are 3 people over there just fighting and no one has killed each other? Dude, I've never seen a match where they just don't spawn someone in. What is going on? God, this is the most dumb match of ranked I've ever been in. Let me guess, he's gonna switch? Switch from that. Switch from that. Look at that. Psych. Oh, can I not switch again? What the hell just hit me? Oh my goodness. Can't get a move off to save my life. Every switch is the wrong switch. Just hit it with the Iron Tail. There we go. That should do it. I know it takes 5 years to get a move off in ranged battles, but you can do it. Oh, Meganium. Boost your special attack against this. Bam, there we go. Take that, Rain. You are annoying to play against. I'm gonna beat you, so that's nice. Freaking hate people that use fairies. That's why I keep the Iron Tail on that Aerodactyl. That's a nice little break. Back to Chikorita.
That's a Bulbasaur, right? Oh, oh shoot! What's up? Sorry, I just saw your chat. I actually don't have a Feebas yet. Let me see if I get a freaking Feebas hyperspace though. If I have a Feebas hyperspace, dude, I wouldn't mind taking a little break from this hunt. I'll go get your old Feebas. If you're still in here and you're trying to get a Feebas, I can get one for you. It'll just take me probably like a few resets to be able to get that hyperspace. I'm benching anyway, so. But yeah, dude, sorry, I've been zoned out. I was talking to someone on my Instagram chat, but I just saw your message. So if you're still in the chat and you need a Feebas, I have not gotten one yet, but I can find a hyperspace that has it. Because I have been meaning to shiny hunt that. Actually, I think I used up my good water sparkling donut, but I can still get one. We just lose the spawn. Or is that the other spawn? I'm confused. I think we lost the spawn. Oh my gosh, man. Well, we got 2 nice Adam and Nature shinies, so that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna have to wait till one of these spawns comes back. I'm not sure why, but gonna have to do that. Meantime, I'm just gonna run away from this thing until it respawns. That should be good. Spawn back, I believe. I'm not sure, that's really far away. run. Stay there, Gargoyle. Yo, Damon, dude, what's up? I just saw your chat. Dude, you're finding me at a moment, like, almost like the freaking Squirtle hunt. I have had horrible shiny luck today. But I'm making myself get the Chikorita in base game, not in hyperspace, so this hunt's gonna take a while. And I gotta do this 3 times. I don't know why it auto-corrected. I tried to say yo back and then it said yes. I don't know if you're listening, but I said yo, not yes. Dude, no, it's still at 5. I started the stream with 5 left, and I still need 5. The main reason why is because I'm making Chikorita be the first one I get, because I need to get 3 Chikorita, and I'm trying to avoid like having to do back-to-back Chikorita hunts, because this is by far the worst hunt. Like, it's not even close. I'm gonna get a Chikorita, and then a spritzee, and then I'm gonna get the second Chikorita, and then I'm gonna go for fennekin, and then I'm gonna end it on Chikorita. That way I can like do a Chikorita, then a different hunt, then a Chikorita, then a different hunt, and then I'll just end it on Chikorita, which is like one of the hardest shinies in the game to get. So it's down to the last 5. I'm gonna try to get all 5 of them live on stream. So I'm definitely gonna be streaming like this entire stretch of me getting these 5. But man, I got a shiny Alpha Clefairy last night. It was like 1 in 20,000 in base game. I'll show you the video real quick. I was just running on the rooftop. That's a normal Alpha Clefairy. And then if you look down in the pavilion, you see like a little regular one spawn in. And then bam, Shalfa. 1 in 20,000, dude. I was so hyped when I got that. Unfortunately, I think I might have used up like all my luck on that. But yeah, this was number 222. Okay, Batman, appreciate you hopping in. And yeah, there's a good chance you're not gonna miss anything, because this Chikorita might take me a few days, but if you're in tomorrow, I'll let you know. So have a good one, man. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I'm probably getting close to wrapping it up anyway, so. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this stream going until I at least get a Shalfa from under the tower. I'll end it on that, even if it's something I already have. Or if we get a Chikorita. But I gotta get something. I'm leaving here with something. In the words of Denzel Washington. We lost another spawn. Ugh. If we could get a shiny chikorita to freaking end the stream, oh my god, I would go crazy. And honestly, I would probably keep going. If we get a shiny chikorita, that'll probably like revive me. Because the next time isn't even going to be that hard. If we get a shiny chikorita, I'll probably at least do like 30 minutes with the next time. Which is going to be spritzee, and all that is just fly spamming to like Nove Cafe. But yeah, I'm not ending the stream until we at least get one phase from under here. I gotta get something from under there, or our shiny chikorita. And stream does not end until I get at least one of those two things. So I've been streaming since 4 o'clock though. I have not gotten a single alpha from under the tower. And the only two phases I have was a shiny adamant Pidgey and a shiny adamant Scrappy.
kind of insane. Alright, I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Can the bathroom break bring me a shiny? Is there a shiny across the screen we don't know about? Okay, hold on. Is that a Gardevoir? Okay, if this is a Gardevoir and I lose it, the spawn, I'm just gonna save. Alright, bench reset, go to the bathroom, I'll be back. Did it bring us a shiny? Did I get a shiny while I was gone? Nope. Nope. Is there some shiny on a light pole out here maybe? Even? Nothing? Double rosary spawn. Will the shiny chikorita please stand up? Will the shiny chikorita please stand up? That's what we've all been waiting for. It's what you dream of. Get down to the last 5. Oh, you thought the first 222 were hard. Why can't you be shiny? Why can't you be shiny? we're locked in right now. What it's all about. This is the effort it takes to get a Shiny Living Dex. So, in for the week. For people with the life. No, I'm just kidding. But it takes some dedication for sure.
Even though we're this deep into the stream, we've only gotten 2 shinies, which is honestly ridiculous for the amount of resets we've done. I still have faith. I still have faith, guys. Once we get that first chikorita out of the way, the chikorita floodgates will be open. Right now, the chikorita floodgates are closed. I'm trying to make a few cracks in the dam, if you know what I'm saying, but eventually it's only a matter of time. Floodgates are gonna bust open, and then once we get that first chikorita, spritzees, the spritzee hunt compared to this hunt is gonna be a piece of cake. That's gonna put us at 224 once we have both of them. And then fennekin, no, then we go back for another chikorita. That's going to be hard, but the floodgates are going to be open. We'll be at 225. And then it's just down to a fennekin and a chikorita to bring us home. And what better hunt to save for last than this ridiculously hard hunt? It's the Pokemon on the cover of the game. Shiny Chikorita, Shiny Gen 2 starting here. Freaking Pokemon Relic. It'll be my first ever Shiny Chikorita. I've never had a Shiny Chikorita in any game. Yo, they got the 2 white dogs under the tower. That's actually a pretty cool spawn. An Absol and a Furfru together. That actually kind of makes sense. I feel like they would chill together.
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Got a Roserade and an Alpha Roserade. Could we get a Shiny Chikorita and literally anything else though? As our two spawners. Game Freak. Never made this game. Pokemon. Please. Yo, Alpha Bulbasaur, what's up? What's up, buddy? It's crazy, like, even if you wanted to just get that, how long it would take. Oh, don't run away, Gardevoir, no. You should have recognized you would cry. Gardevoir's sounds very similar to Chikorita a little bit though. Chikorita. Yo, what's going on? I forget how to say the name of that Pokemon. Mimikyu? But sorry, I just saw your chat. What's going on? Welcome, and we've been at it since 4 o'clock Eastern time. I'm here in Florida. And not only have I not gotten my Shiny Chikorita, I've only gotten 2 phases this whole stream, which is kind of crazy. They were both adamant shinies though. I'll show you them real quick. One of them I got on a lamppost outside. And then I bottle capped it. But you see I caught it today, 7/14. And it's freaking adamant. An adamant Pidgey. And then I got an adamant shiny Scrafty. And I'm like, how do I get back-to-back shiny adamants? It's crazy. And I can't get one Chikorita. But yeah, like if you look at my Shiny Living Dex boxes, all I need is these 3 Chikorita,
one more spritzee, and my last fennekin. That's it. Yeah, I'm so excited. But I was getting a bunch of them in hyperspace, and it was kind of getting too easy, so I'm forcing myself to get the final 10 in the base game. Yo, we got a shiny. Oh my god, dude. Phase 3. Oh no, this is phase 4. This is just the third one on stream. Wow. What's up, buddy? I do like this shiny though. He's a goofy guy. Let me just save in case I kill it. Or in case I fail it. Mimikyu, what game are you hunting it in? Do they have it in this game? In hyperspace? Can you get a Mimikyu in hyperspace? I haven't really gotten all of like the special DLC mods. I've gotten a few that I really like I got Shiny Viper. Do you know how to reset for donuts? And do you have the shiny charm? Because there's a thing that you can do where you can like go to a Pokemon Center, heal your Pokemon, and then go make a donut. And if you don't get the donut that you want, you can load a backup save. Alright, I'm just gonna have to kill this thing. Good job, Rex. That is my favorite freaking Pokemon, Tyrantrum. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, at least this one isn't another perfect nature. I would have been like, this is starting to get weird. We got like an adamant Garbodor, 3 adamants in a row. Alright, that's phase 4. Yeah, so I can show you what I mean real quick. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. I'll just demonstrate it for you. So once you do this, this is like the backup save that you're gonna go to. So I could do this, right? And then I can fly to Hotel Z. And I'm gonna make a donut really quick. And then I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center by... This actually could end up being something good, so... I don't really like coins. But yeah, so I do that. Like, let's say I just wanted to reset until I got big haul power and like item power berry level 3. I could get a crap ton of berries with that. I could just reset. And then once you go to the home menu, like instead of starting the game, you hit up on the D-pad and then you hit X and B. And it's gonna say start from backup data. It'll override any other save. You just don't wanna like catch a shiny Pokemon or something and then like load from a backup. Like you could technically lose it. So like if you ever do this trick, just make sure that you didn't do anything important. But like I still have the exact same number of berries. I'm right back at the Pokemon Center. And then you can just keep doing that. Like so if you want, you can keep doing that until you get a sparkling level 2 or 3 for whatever type Mimikyu is. Yeah, and I mean, you could also reset But yeah, like the best way to get a good donut for sparkling power is just 8 hypertana berries. So if you just use 8 hypertana berries and you do that reset trick that I showed you over and over, that's your best odds of getting a donut that's gonna have like level 2 or 3 sparkling and level 2 or 3 alpha. I've gotten, like, I'm about to show you a box that I have. I got one insane donut by doing that. And at the time, I was like, I don't even know what I'm going to use this for. And then I remembered that Bulbasaur is half poison type. So I got a level 3 poison. It was level 3 sparkling type for poison, level 3 alpha power. I got 5 Shalfa Bulbasaurs in 1 hyperspace. 2 of them are female. I got 2 Shalfa Strudel and I got like 4 Shalfa Ekans. 2 of them, I've already moved 2 of them. But all of these other ones are just regular shinies. So if you get like an insane donut like that, and I was actually able to get a couple Shalfas, you can do that same trick and go into a hyperspace zone. And if it, like, let's say you have a level 3 sparkling donut and like level 2 or level 3 alpha power, you could just do that backup save, go into the hyperspace, and if the guaranteed shiny it gives you isn't alpha, you can just reset, go back to the backup save, and then you can keep going into the hyperspace zone. And every time you go into the hyperspace zone, it's like different. So, like for Charmander, I had a level 3 Sparkling Fire, level 2 Alpha Power, and I just kept going into the hyperspace zone until the guaranteed shiny Charmander I had was an Alpha. And it took me like 6 tries and I got it. So you can do the same thing with like going into the hyperspace zone. So yeah, that was like a really good tip. But yeah, no, that helped me out so much. Like, you can get guaranteed Shalfas if you understand how to do that. Oh crap, I still gotta go back to the backup save. I don't want that donut. I can't believe you came in and I got a shiny Garbodor right when you came in though. That's pretty funny. You're bringing the shiny luck. I don't know exactly what type of luck it is, but I say Chikorita's right around the corner. If you ask me. What are my donuts? Yeah, I have some good donuts that I gotta use though. I got this rainbow donut, which you can like use like extras. If you need to learn about donuts, I would highly recommend going and watching one of Papa Hefe's videos. He has like a 30-minute videos where he just explains everything to do with the donuts, and then there's like recipes. Because the best way is to use just 8 Tanga berries. But if you've already used your 8 Tanga berries, you can make rainbow donuts, which can still get you really good donuts, like this one. But yeah, I have like, this one is really good. It's sparkling normal, alpha power level 2, which makes alphas 20%. This one's sparkling water, catching power all types level 3, alpha power level 2. This one's a great donut. If alpha power was level frickin' 3, that would be insane, but to roll a level 3 sparkling and level 3 alpha together though is incredibly rare. If you get one of those donuts, you want to save it for like something special, because you can literally get like 5 to 10 Shalfas out of a hyperspace if you just stay in there and like it's a good hyperspace setup. Yeah, I was like, while I'm in here, I'm just going to get as many as I can, because I was like, I'm not going to get this opportunity again. And like, I'll freaking give one of them away. It was crazy that I could even get them. But if anyone watching wants a Shalfa Bulbasaur, I'll freaking give one away. Completely legit, I got it in hyperspace. I'll be holding on to my female ones though. Those would not be up for grabs. The odds of getting a Shalfa female Bulbasaur in base game is literally like 1 in 640,000. Hold on, there's like a fly in my room. Let's try to get him. Could tell this a mosquito or a fly, but I'm trying to kill this thing. I'm always hanging out by my ceiling. What is this? I would like throw something on my ceiling, but I have a freaking popcorn ceiling, so it would like bring down a bunch of dust with it. What is this thing? What's looking at me? Alpha Bulbasaur. Could you imagine if right after me talking about the odds of a Shalfa female Bulbasaur in base game, I just get one? I don't know how I did it. I just freaking hit that thing off my ceiling with a belt. Now I don't know where it is. I freaking killed it, whatever the hell it was. Alright, back to shiny hunting. I was about to become like Walter White in the episode of Breaking Bad, where it's literally just an entire episode of him in the lab chasing down a freaking fly. I was about to have that moment live on stream. That has been avoided. I'm happy to say. Let's get this shiny chikorita, baby. What's up, Rosemary? Oh my goodness. Phase 4 for the chikorita. The shiny Garbodor, man. Are you freaking kidding me? I have entirely way too many shiny Garbodor. I have so many from hunting Charmander. I would just keep getting Garbodor. Shiny chikorita. I mean, it's eventually one of the 4 is going to be shiny, and it's either going to be Roserade, Gardevoir, Bulbasaur, or Chikorita. The question is, which one are we going to get first? And then question 2 is, how long is it going to take until that even happens? Right? So, we gotta find out. Is that Bulbasaur? Alpha Bulba.
Look at all these bulbas. Chikorita, where the hell are you? Chikorita, where the hell are you? Shiny Chikorita, where are you? What an insane freaking hunt and stream, man. I really thought this was gonna be sweet. Oh, what have I got myself into? I could have gotten 100 shiny Chikoritas out of the DLC by now, probably. But we wanted to make this legit, so we're doing all final 10 in base game. It's gonna hit though. I know for a fact it's gonna hit when we finally get it. It'll be history in my young shiny hunting career. First ever Shiny Living Dex complete. No, I'm not like famous or have a lot of viewers or anything yet, but you never know what could happen with YouTube if you're just consistent and keep growing and keep posting, keep getting better. And you know, if I ever do, it would be cool to be able to look back. And even if I never become famous or never become monetized or anything, like even if I can just look back and be able to like watch some of my best memories gaming,
Like, I wish I could do that to my best memories of me gaming when I was younger, but like, there's just memories, and then once the years go by, they get worse. So I think filming it is actually kind of cool. Just for myself. But especially with shiny hunting, like there's some shiny moments, especially the ones that like, that's kind of what made me want to get into streaming. Because I've just had some moments that were so crazy that I'm like, some people need to see this to believe it's real. And I'm like, hey, if I would just stream, I game all the time, if I just stream it, and other people are interested and they watch it, then, you know, who knows? Bro, we got double stun fist. What are the odds of that? We got double stun fist. Male and female. You got a freaking stun fist couple. Look at him. It's kind of funny. We'll leave them alone. Back to more spawns.
We got double Gardevoir. double chikorita. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, double chikorita. We'll take that too.
Bulbous. A lot of bulbous.
Goodness, that chikorita spawned in super far away. Alright, that's encouraging though. When you see 2 chikorita spawn in, it's like we are getting spawns. We are seeing chikorita. It's all that matters. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Can the bench bring me a shiny? Bench bring us a shiny Chico. Shiny Chico, nope. Didn't bring us anything.
supposed to scare that away. Well, I definitely saved the hardest hunt for last. Bro, I would freaking love a shiny alpha Alakazam. It'd be so sick. Don't respawn on me now, Gardevoir. Hunt's already hard enough. I don't need to do it with one spawner. Dang, dude. The Little Caesars Webberoni Pizza. Fire. Then I got a free poster for Spider-Man that I can give to my nephew or someone like that, so that's kind of cool. Zachariah Caps, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I've been at it since 4 o'clock. We still do not have a single shiny that we need. I'm on phase 4 though. For this thing right here, I need that to be shiny. I'm gonna need 3 of them actually. But I'm still down to my last 5. I'll show you the phases really quick. I started doing this last night and I got a Shalfa Gardevoir. That was phase 1. Which the funny thing about the Shalfa Gardevoir is Gardevoir is one of the 4 spawners you can get here, but I got the Shalfa Gardevoir
from under the Alpha Tower. So that was phase 1. And then on stream, I've gotten 3. I got a freaking Pidgey outside of Zone 20 on a light post. Because I ended up doing a bench reset, like to run away from Gardevoir, that was close enough to spawn it in. I got that. And it was adamant natured, so I just went ahead, bottle capped it. I was like, that's pretty cool. Crazy, we get another shiny adamant that like is a Pokemon that needs adamant natured. I was like, what is going on? And then we get this freaking Garbodor, which I have so many of those already from when I was hunting for shiny Charmander like forever ago before the DLC. So if I get another shiny Garbodor, I'm gonna just be like, dude. Oh shoot, how are you hunting for Dratini? Dude, I have the best luck with Dratini. I'll show you my method real quick. Because I still have the video. I've probably, the Pokemon I have the most shiny luck in this game with, I would say has to be Dratini. And I got a Shalfa, and I went through like the biggest shiny drought of my life after that. I used up like all my luck for months right here. So I was hunting this for like less than 30 minutes. I was just trying to see at what point it spawns in. So I was like inching forward. It was like 53, 52, and then it just pops up. And I was like, dude, what? Like as I was inching forward, it just spawns in shiny and alpha. This was like within a freaking like 20, 30 minutes of hunting it. This is probably the luckiest shiny I've gotten in this game. This is like a top 3 or 4 luckiest shiny that I've gotten. Yeah, because you can do the bench, like... Because I've gotten all 3 of my shiny Dratinis. I got 1 in hyperspace, but I did get all 3 that I need for my Shiny Living Dex in the base game. So here's a crazy story. The first Dratini I got was before I even had the shiny charm. When everybody wanted to have a shiny Dragonite when the game first came out. And I went up to this rooftop and I did the same method that I just showed you, where I was just running back and forth like that. And I literally got a shiny Dratini in 5 minutes of hunting. And I was like, what? It was like the most under odds hunt I've had. But that's why it's so crazy that I got that Shalfa so fast too. Because the first Dratini I got, like that Dragonite that I killed it with, I got it, and she was modest, which is kind of funny, which isn't really that good for it, but yeah, I got both of them super fast, and then the other one I got, because I was doing the bench, I'm not sure what bench you're using, but I was hunting for a shiny Absol, so I was like doing the bench method where you're on the roof next to the Absol. And one of my phases was a shiny Dratini. Yeah, I got a freaking Dratini to spawn in. I don't think that's the best place to hunt for it though, if you're doing benches, because I don't think it even always spawns in. If you do it where it's near the Absol, but I'm pretty sure if you do the bench where you saw me doing the runbacks for it, that it spawns in every single time. That's a tough hunt though. Just benching for one Pokemon. That's a very difficult hunt. This hunt freaking sucks though because I don't even get a guaranteed spawn every time. Like most of the time I don't even get a Chikorita. Very rarely I'll get 2 Chikorita. But I would say it's probably like 1 in every 3 times I get a Chikorita to spawn. The Magenta Pokemon Center. Oh. Let's see what you're talking about real quick. I just need to leave zone 20 for a second so I don't lose my damn mind. This is my shout for Dragonite event. Because I had to get one. The reason I had to get a shiny Dragonite or Dratini from Hyperspace was because I had a Shalfa Dratini forever, but I couldn't evolve it for my Shiny Living Dex. Because the first Dratini I got, I turned into a Dragonite. So I need another Dratini for the Living Dex. Where is it? Yeah. I got this one, Jones Sector 5. This is the one I got in Hyperspace. This one was freaking adamant though. I got an adamant Dratini in Hyperspace. That was insane. I've been having like really insane luck with the shiny Pokemon and their natures lately. And then this is the one I got forever ago, full odds, modest natured. But wait, you go make a right. Wait, where's the elevator? You go up. Go left, go up the ladder. Oh, what the heck? What Dratini even is this? Oh. Do you get a Dratini there every single time though, or is it only? Let me see. Because I was gonna like show you the other spot that I do, but if you get a Dratini every single bench reset, then it's the same thing. But if it's like a rare spawn, because the one that I did it, or like the Dratini that I got, that it was just a phase that I wasn't even hunting for, it wasn't like an every time spawn. Yeah, you should be good. It looks like it's spawning in every time. Dang, yeah, dude, I remember like when before the DLC patched the like spawn manipulation thing, I remember people had some weird Dratini trick where they would like lure like multiple Dratinis away from here. So they would like keep resetting until they would get an alpha Dratini. And then they would aggro it and they would like make the Dratini like chase them away. And people would get like 3 Dratini spawning in right there. It was crazy. Dude, when the spawn manipulation was a thing, this was like a crazy game. Because you could like overload the spawns in here, and while it's on 20. The Shalfa Gardevoir I got last night, it's crazy. There was 3 Pokemon under the tower, still from before the DLC. Like I had a 3rd Pokemon under the tower, and it never despawned until last night when I caught it with shiny. But I was like, that just made me think like there has to be somebody out there that still has the 5 under the tower that just like stopped shiny hunting. Like there's got to be at least somebody out there who has the DLC, but like they still have their 5 alphas because they just never caught the shiny or killed it to despawn it. But yeah, I remember like thinking to myself, I was like, dang, I guess I do have like, fastest way to get the shiny charm. So when I got the shiny charm,
it was a little different because you could not get the shiny charm without doing 1,000 battles. But I believe now, like if you get the DLC, you can just do hyperspace surveys, and then you can get enough points like without doing the 1,000 battles. So I'm not sure if you have the DLC or not. If you have the DLC, then I think you just don't have to do your 1,000 battles. And even if you don't have the DLC, there still might be some extra missions that have come out now that you can do where you don't have to do it. But I think if you don't have the DLC, you might have to do 1,000 battles. And if that's the case, you're just gonna want to go to this one cafe where you fight like 3 people in a row and do that over and over and over. Like I had to do it so long. But you don't have the shiny charm yet? Because like I said, I did get my first Dratini without the shiny charm, but that's like a really hard hunt to do without the shiny charm, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to save like my harder hunts for once I got it. Okay, I feel that. Do you have any shinies yet? Dude, that's hype. I remember getting to rank A. This was honestly a really fun game. It's probably, I think a lot of people say it's like the best game ever made for shiny hunting though. And I had done like a little bit of shiny hunting before this came out. But I got like addicted. Like once I got into the shiny hunting in this game, like that, like I would have finished the game a lot faster, but I just spent so much time trying to like shiny hunt before I got the charm. Because if you have the Switch 2 especially, I mean either way, but if you have the Switch 2, like just flying to zones over and over, like the fly spam method will get you so many shinies, it's crazy. What's your favorite shiny you got in this game? And what was like your first shiny that you just got in your playthrough? Was it a Pidgey or like a fledgling? Oh shoot! Did you get it in Zone 4? Yeah, dude, Spinarak is a nice shiny. For my team, I wanted an Ekans. I wanted an Ekans, so I was doing the fly spam to Wild Zone 4. And I think I ended up getting like a couple Spinaraks like, on phases. And dude, those look really nice. It's like gray. The evolution is really nice too. They both got good shinies. Ariados and Spinarak. That's a good one. Yeah, my first one was the fledgling on a light pole. I think I was like 12 or 13 hours of gameplay into the game, and I got a shiny fledgling just running around. And it's funny because I think I like posted it on Reddit and like nobody cared because I didn't understand how common they were. But I was like, that was my first shiny in this game, so I was hyped. Yeah, this was my first shiny. I got her October 18th. Like, this game came out probably only a few days before that. That's my first freaking shiny, man. Now she's all bottle cap trained up. Freaking love Pontiac. And shiny. About to turn the lights off. Yeah, bro, Spinnerack's a good one. I think I had a Shalfa Ariados. I don't think I ever got a Shalfa Spinnerack, but I got a Shalfa Ariados from like under Wild Zone 20 from when they used to have the trick. Oh my gosh, this has got to be like the top 5 hardest hunt in the game, and of course I have to do 3 of them to finish the Living Dex. Dude, that's pretty sick. I like that. Did you do the little zone? Did you do that Wild Zone 3 trick? Because I gotta admit, I definitely like that's how I got my first shinies in this game. Was the Wild Zone 3 method? You can do that without the shiny charmer. You can definitely get shinies if you just run up and down the stairs. That's smart. That's like the fastest way. That's like especially if you don't have the charm. Let's go. Have you got a shiny alpha layer yet? What's hard to get though is it's kind of hard to get the shiny alpha Leo male because it's like a way higher chance that they're female because that's just how lions are in the wild, which I kind of like that. But it took me a while. I finally got a Shalfa male Leo. I had him on my freaking team too. Like I used this Pokemon in my the shiny male looks sick. I can't even lie. The shiny alpha male. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I wish I could go back, dude. I like this game. I have some crazy memories. It's been because I got this game. This is the first Pokemon game that I've ever got like when it was brand new. I've never bought a Pokemon game new. And I went to like the midnight release at GameStop to get it. So I've been playing like since the game came out. I did take a break for a couple months. And then I ended up trying to hunt Squirtle and Fire Red, and I went like 3 times over odds. So that took me like 3 or 4 months, and I got really deep into that hunt, so I kind of took a break. But yeah, it's been like almost a whole year in the making. I just need that Pokemon to be shiny. I'm stuck in zone 20 until I get that shiny Pokemon. A Shalfega. I've never heard of that, dude. That is pretty funny. I like that. No, we lost the spawn. Dang it. We lost the spawn. Dude, I love Pidgeot. Did I show you the freaking one that I just caught just now? I literally caught this today. This was the first phase I got on stream. And it's freaking adamant. And then I get an adamant Scrafty. I was like in shock. But yeah, I bottle kept this thing up. Oh well, it's not a Shalfa though. It's not a Shalfega. Do I have a Shalfa Pidgey? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I ever. I don't think you can get a Shalfa Pidgey unless you get it in hyperspace, because the Pokemon that like aren't in wild zones don't have a chance to spawn as alphas. And I don't know if you can get a Pidgey in a wild zone anywhere. Actually, no, you can. You can. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to get like one of the ones that's in the street or just in the city as a shiny. Yeah. Yeah, you would have to get it in hyperspace or like in a wild zone. But like all of the Pokemon that you get like in the city itself like can't be alphas. Like if it's like a Magikarp that's swimming in water and it's not in a wild zone. Or if it's like a Ghastly that roams around at night, like those for some reason can't be shiny. I mean, they can't be alpha, I don't know why. But yeah, if it's in a wild zone, it's like a 5% chance to be alpha. Yeah, wild zone 5, I remember. And then technically, I think they actually have a Pidgey in Wild Zone 1, like on the rooftop, if you go where the Pichu is. So yeah, there's a couple spots. I had to get do my Electrike hunt in Wild Zone 5 on the roof, and I got a Shalfa up there. I've only had a few like of my Pokemon that could have spawned as an alpha that were shiny be Shalfas. I got like a Shalfa Riolu on the rooftop. told myself I wouldn't end the stream until I at least get a shiny alpha from under the tower or a shiny chikorita. I've been streaming since 4 o'clock, so we're overdue to get one of these two as a shiny. It's only a matter of time. Or we get lucky to get the chikorita. Or I pass out, but I'm not ending the stream until one of those things happen. So let's see what the shiny luck has in store for us. There's a shiny Bulbasaur. I would love to get any of the shiny alpha evolutions from under the tower. I would love any of the Shalfa elemental monkeys. There's a lot of stuff I would like. I would like a Shalfa Gyarados. Chikorita, why are you doing this to me? And dude, if you want a shiny, I can give you one. If you don't want like one as a gift, though, if you just want to hunt all of them yourself too, then I understand that. Because that's pretty much the way I am now. But I got some cool shinies, dude. If you want, like, I had a crazy donut where I was able to get 5 shiny alpha Bulbasaurs in one hyperspace. So if you want a Shalfa Bulbasaur, I can give you one. Otherwise, I just have too many. But I guess that's a Shalfega. Venusaur gets a Mega. Shalfega. I've never heard that. I love that that's a thing. Fish. Oh, dang. Well, shoot, if you ever, if you want to, like, subscribe to me, I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to try to stream, like, this entire final 5 shinies that I catch. I just want to get the last 5 live on stream. But yeah, I mean, if you, like, subscribe to me and then you ever get a Nintendo Switch, I can give you one. I'll show you real quick. This is the Shalfa Venusaur. See, that double edge ain't doing shit. But yeah, that's the size difference. Like, it's actually insane. But I got a freaking 3-star sparkling poison donut, which makes poison Pokemon odds like 1 in 585. And then Alpha Power 3 donut, and to get both of those in one donut is just insane. But it was Alpha Power level 3, which makes the spawn rate for Alphas 51%. And then a level 3 donut, it means there's a guaranteed shiny Alpha when you go into the zone anyway. But I went into a hyperspace zone where you could literally just fly spam over and over. So I was able to spawn in like hundreds in like a couple minutes, and I just kept getting Shalfas. And I got like, there was also Ekans in there, so I got this Shalfa Arbok. Like, dude, this was all from this one hyperspace. I got 3 shiny alpha females, which is insane. Because the odds of a shiny alpha female Bulbasaur in the base game is 1 in 640,000. If you don't have the shiny charm. Like, just the full odds, it's actually insane. I got a Shalfa Strudel, I don't even know what those are, and then I got some Shalfa Ekans. That was the best donut I've ever got, though. I had to reset a while to get that.
Yeah, dude, I forget. Venusaur is fire. Honestly, I love all the Gen 1 starters. You can't go wrong.
I respect that it isn't Charizard, though. Nothing against Charizard, but just I feel like everyone's favorite is Charizard, so I like when people... Or like Venusaur guys or Blastoise guys. I went with Squirtle, though, in my shiny only for Fire Red. I still have to get 2 more. I'm at like 4 out of 6. Dude, the 1 in 8K hunts, though, are so bad. First one took me months. The Squirtle was the first time I've ever done a 1 in 8,000 shiny hunt. It took me 25,775 Squirtles to finally get it. By far the longest hunt of my life.
I got 2 Sylveons under the tower. That's kind of funny. I love when it's 2 of the same Pokemon under the tower. Come on, chikorita.
Yo, dub blade, dude. I got my dub blade like a week ago ish. Are you also like trying to get a hone edge? Because when I was hunting my dub blade, I needed a dough blade or a hone edge for my living dex. And I was doing the hunt wrong for like the first hour or so. It was spawning in dub blades, but if you want to spawn in like dub blade and hone edge, there's like some weird thing you gotta do. So just make sure you understand that. Because I was doing it wrong, bro, and I was like, oh. Lysander Labs is weird because I needed an electric from there too, and I got the Manectric, and then I got 2 more Manectric, and then I figured out the electric weren't even spawning in. So for the eventually I just went to the top of Wild Zone 5 because I like just like spam A over and over to get them. It's fast, but you like some of them you have to like run into the lab, spawn the Pokemon, then fast travel back to the beginning, and then do it. Like, it's weird. But yeah, Lysander Labs is goated. I got, like, for my Shiny Living Dex, I got a Shiny Beldum in there. I got a Shiny Modest Manectric in the lab. Yeah, I got a freaking Modest Manectric like July, like a few days ago, only like 3 days ago. But dude, when I went to Wild Zone 5 and got this one, I was like, I think it was like 560 scene. I got a freaking 1 in 20k Shalfa. I was like, oh my god. And I can't even evolve it unless I get another shiny Electrike. Because I was hunting the Electrike for like a couple hours, and I was only spawning in Manectric. That's how I got the other freaking 2 of them, like an idiot. Yeah, dude, if you need the hone edge as well, like, I probably already know this, but just make sure, like, because for me, like, at first I thought the hone edge were spawning in, but like I would just do the teleport thing over and over and over, and then I would run in and nothing would be shiny. But I didn't realize that the dub blade was spawning in every time, but the hone edge were only spawning in like if I ran up to them. So I would have to like walk up far enough. Like I would have to be at the spawner right next to the dub blade. I would have to walk up far enough to see the dub blade or the hone edge pop up, without like having any Pokemon see me. And then I would fast travel back to the front, and then I would do it, the teleport. And then for some reason it started working. But funny enough, when I finally did get the shiny, it was a dub blade. I mean, it was like a 1 in 3 chance, but. Are you doing Living Dex too, bro? If you're trying to get like every single shiny from there? Dude, it's freaking, yeah, I have no life. I don't like that. I don't know how I've even gotten this far. I've never done a Shiny Living Dex, but honestly, I think a lot of it is just, this is the first time I've ever gotten a Pokemon game when it was brand new, and like I really like ZA, so I just got super into it. And I haven't even done much shiny hunting before this game, so like I feel like if I had done a lot of shiny hunting in other games before this, I could have gotten burnt out, but I did have to take a break a few times for sure. Yeah, I'm at the point where like, if I wanted, I could go into hyperspace and get these last few, but I've made it this far, so I'm like, I'm making myself get my final 10 in base game. I already got like shinies 218 through 222. Oh my god, it's crazy. Because that's like almost the only bad part about it is like it like once you get good at the shiny hunting and you get the shiny charm and like you know how all the methods work, like it can get to a point where like you get so many shinies that they don't even feel as good anymore. Which is also part of why I'm like making myself get all the last ones in base game, because to finish the like challenge, I want to like have it be like really hard hunts, you know. I feel like it's only right. But yeah, I need 3 of these chikorita. I need 1 more fennekin, and I need 1 more spritzee. The fennekin and the spritzee aren't going to be that bad. Now that being said, I still do like the fact that I can go into hyperspace zones, and like if I really want to shalfa of a Pokemon, I can like grind the DLC and get a bunch of berries and get a good donut. So I like that you can like finesse it. But I do miss like when the game was new and like when you could only get certain shinies. Like when there were certain shinies that were like really hard and you couldn't just go into the DLC and like get them easy. Because I remember, like, if you had a shiny fossil, you could only get that full odds. Even if you had the shiny charm before the DLC came out, like, the only way you're going to get that is 1 in 4,000 from the lab. So that was, like, a badge of honor. Because I got all 5 of my fossils before the DLC came out. So when the DLC came out, like, I was like, it's cool that you can get them. I finally got myself a shelf for a Tyrantrum because it's my favorite Pokemon a little bit ago, like a week ago. But it was way cooler having like the shiny fossils before it was easy to get them, you know? Yo, let's go, Honedge? No way. Dude, the bloody red sword. Congrats, man. Maybe I can get some of that luck over here. Shit. Dang. Dude, Honedge is a hard one. Because I remember I tried to get Honedge like a lot of different ways. I got one of mine in hyperspace. I tried for a long time, though, to get one out of Wild Zone 4, and that was like impossible. And then I got a shiny alpha Aegislash, but it was under the tower, and I got it like doing that the alpha trick in zone 20 when you could get like 5 alphas to spawn in. So I kind of went the easy route on those, I can't lie. But dude, congrats, that's fire. Shiny Honedge. Dude, that glitch was insane. So like you would literally just go up and aggro a Pokemon from under the tower, and then you would make them like chase you to a certain point. And then like you would get the Pokemon like right up to the door. And then you would like leave, you would save, they would stay in there. And then you would just keep, and then you would like run 70 meters away. And then once you would run 70 meters away, they would still be in here, but like an extra Pokemon would pop up in there. And then if you lured like 4 of them, like you could literally get it to where there would always be 5 alphas in Wild Zone 5. Or like under there. You could have there always be 5 alphas. And then whenever like you would catch, like if you would get a shiny and catch it, it would go back to 4, and then you would have to like re-get it back to 5. But yeah, that was crazy. They patched it like once the DLC came out though. Yeah, I remember like there were so many like crazy methods that were like there were new methods that people were discovering like every day. When this game was like a couple months new, it was pretty. It was like it was a crazy time, man. Like I remember when everyone wanted to get all of the shiny starters in Wild Zone 20 before the DLC, and everyone was like trying to race to see who could get them like as a shiny alpha first. Bro, people were coming up with like the craziest shiny hunting methods I had ever seen to get Shalfas. Because you could like manipulate the spawns to make like more Pokemon spawn in than we're supposed to. Like it blows my mind. Okay, yeah, no, dude, it blows my mind like the number of ways that people will like find to like mess with a game. It genuinely amuses me. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can still get Pokemon to like follow you or whatever, but what it used to do was like it would put an extra Pokemon where they were spawned, and then like you would just have an extra. They don't let that happen anymore. I don't think. Dude, I am freaking tired of seeing Gardevoirs. When am I gonna be free from Zone 20? Like, once I get this chikorita, I'm hunting spritzee next, which is by far the easiest hunt that I have left. And dude, I want to hunt something other than this chikorita, but I can't. Because if I get a fennekin or a spritzee now, then at some point I'm gonna have to do 2 chikoritas in a row, and I can't do that. I'll go crazy if I have to do 2 of these hunts in a row. I don't even know the percent chance. It's gotta be like 15 or like lower that any of the 4 spawners is a chikorita. But yeah, stream doesn't end until I get Shiny Chikorita or until I get a Shalfa from under the tower. So, and I haven't gotten either of those since the beginning, and I started streaming at 4, so I might be passing out on stream. I'm honestly just chilling right now, though. If I wasn't like this hunt would be getting to my head right now, but I'm so close to the end that like I should expect like a really difficult patience testing round. That's what it's all about. I'm more surprised though at my lack of phases. I knew getting a shiny Chikorita could take me some days just to get one, like maybe a week. Because of how freaking hard this hunt is, but I don't understand how I haven't had. I've been doing this like 8 hours and I don't have. I've gotten 3 shinies total. I feel like I spawned in way more than 3,000 Pokemon. Because it spawns like an Aggron, or a Garbodor, or a Scrafty behind me. I already got 2 of those for my phases. I get 2 spawns in here every time, and I get 2 over there. So there's like 6 Pokemon every single time. A reset.
Boba?
Shalfa Deli Burger would be pretty funny. But yeah, dude, it improves patience, but I don't think you can do shiny hunting if you don't have patience to begin with. Like, I think you have to have something in your life that like makes you a more patient person already, because my job is like knocking doors, going door to door, and that's honestly similar to shiny hunting. Like, you're just getting rejected all day long, and it's like 30 no's for every yes. And like, you might get like, you can go all day without even getting a yes, but it's like that one yes is like enough to do everything. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of like, I realized, I was like, that's the same shit as shiny hunting. Because like, there's certain things where you're literally spending like all your day for like a couple moments to hit, like to bang. Like, if you do sales, like there's plenty of sales jobs where like 1 or 2 deals is like all you need. But like, there's certain sales jobs where like 2 or 3 deals like a year will make you a living. So that's kind of like shiny hunting. It's just like patience, like do it, and then you can get like great things, you know. But yeah, because it's almost like they go hand in hand though. Because if I'm ever like knocking and I'm like, it's way longer than it has usually been since I've gotten a deal, I'm just like, yeah, that's how shiny hunting goes. Like, there's some hunts that I get like stupid fast, and then there's some hunts that go way over odds. But the odds are the odds at the end of the day. So. No, we lost the spawn. That's bad. I think I can get that back if I reset. Yeah, real estate, like insurance, for sure. Yeah, real estate agents, like, I feel like don't they make like most of their money on like a few things a year or something like that? Oh my god, dude, this one's testing my patience though. This hunt really sucks though, and I don't think there is a faster way in base game to get a shiny chikorita. I mean, it would be slightly faster if I don't do the roll back and forth, but that's like such a small amount of time. That just lets me get like a decent chance at phasing on some cool shalfas while I'm doing it. So I feel like if I'm gonna spend this much time, as much time as it's gonna take me inevitably to get 3 chikoritas, I might as well get some good shalfas out of it. All I gotta do is just roll back and forth. I get 2 to pop in every time, so. I'll probably get like at least 3 or 4 shalfas before I get all 3 of my chikoritas. And honestly, according to the odds, I'm probably gonna get way more than that. Probably like 6 or 7. Alright, we started the stream at 4 o'clock p.m. It's now almost 1 o'clock. And we're just gonna keep it rolling until we get the shiny chikorita or a shalfa. Or what? We got 2 roaches.
Yeah, dude, it took me like, I had the DLC for so long and didn't do it. I was putting it off forever. I finally got all of the shiny legendaries though. I'll pull them out. And dude, man, I freaking regret. The main thing I regret after that. Do I have any of them in here? No. Where are all of them? Where did I put all my legendaries? Oh. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten the freaking Latios in the Master Ball. Because the second I saw shiny, I caught Latios first, and I was like, I kind of like Latios a little bit more than Latios. I'll go Master Ball Latios. Dude, the second I saw shiny Latios, I was like, I like Latios more. And he just has higher. And Latios actually came with like a good competitive nature, which is hilarious. He came with a timid nature, and then Latios came with like the freaking bad one, Jolly. Plus speed minus special attack. And then same as freaking Terrakion. The Kabalion hunt. But dude, yeah, I have a short of the Verizion. I had my first ever shiny fail on Verizion, dude. I was so mad. Because by the time I got down and like checked the Verizion, I had like, there was like no time left. And I was getting like chased by Pokemon from every direction. So I couldn't save the game. And it was shiny and there was like no time. So I killed it with Salamence, like as the time was running out. And then I threw a Pokeball and it was like 4 up arrows and it just popped out. And that was my first time ever feeling a shiny, dude. I was so mad. And I got the first Verizion at 420. And then it took me until 4,120 to get my reclaim. I was so mad, dude. It was like personal. Oh my god. Once I finally got the reclaim though. That hunt is also tough though, because you can't see if it's actually spawning in or out or not. And then where it spawns in at, like it has kind of a decent range. So if you want to play it safe, you have to run like a little bit further than you usually would on a run back hunt. I got the Terrakion first though. The Terrakion was like 55. Like I'll tell you, I put all of those in my shiny hunt app. I can tell you exactly how much those took me to get. Bro, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, first hunt was Terrakion, that was 55 encounters. Verizion was 4,120 total after the reclaim. Latios was 464. Kabalion was 1,097. And Latios was 1,198. What's crazy though, is I used the sparkling level 3 donut on my last 3 hunts, and the first 2 hunts were my fastest, other than the reclaim. Like if you take away the reclaim, I got Terrakion in 55 and Verizion in 420, and I didn't use any sparkling power on them. And I used the sparkling level 3 for all the other ones, which supposedly makes the odds 1 in 585. No, dude, what shiny was it? Cause I actually ended up, I lost another shiny on accident, and it was a Shalfa. I was pretty mad.
I was using like a crazy donut in hyperspace. It was like sparkling water level 2, alpha level 3. So shiny odds was like 1 in 685 or something like that. It was like 1 in 680. And the alpha odds was 51%. So every shiny I was getting had a 51% chance to be shiny. And I wanted a Shalfa Squirtle. And the zone was spawning in Panpors, Squirtles, and Staryus. And I got a freaking Shalfa Panpor that spawned in. And I was like, I'm just not going to go catch it yet because I want to, like, the priority is to get a Shalfa Squirtle. So I was like, I'm just going to, like, I don't want to waste my calories because I had to do the fly spam method. So, like, every time you do that, you lose a calorie. And I just kept trying to get Squirtles. And I got so many total shinies in the zone that there was like more than 10 shinies in my zone, and it despawned the first one that popped in. And the first one that had popped in was the Shalfa Panpor. So it freaking despawned. And then I stayed in there because I kept trying to get a Shalfa Squirtle. I couldn't get a Shalfa Squirtle or Panpor. But I did get a couple of Shalfa Staryus, so that was good. But yeah, I gotta go back to get I'm gonna have to go back and get Shalfa Squirtle another time and reclaim that Shalfa Panpor some other day. Bro, I couldn't imagine failing a shiny in like a full odds game or Fire Red or something too. That I would, oh my god. Like resetting over a shiny, that's my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare. My favorite hunt. This might sound weird. I probably think the fossils. The fossils may have been my favorite hunt. I think the fossils was my favorite hunt because they were like the only shinies in this game that you could get that weren't affected by the charm. And at the time I was hunting them, you couldn't get them in the DLC, so that wasn't a thing. So that was cool, like, because there wasn't many people that had shiny fossils. So that was like a badge of honor to have a shiny fossil. And Tyrantrum is my favorite Pokemon anyway. And my first Tyrant I got it in 50 revives, which was just insanely under odds. And then I had to pay for it. Oh, you got an alpha fossil? Well, dude, the craziest thing about that hunt too was it was like the only Pokemon that was a 1% chance at being an alpha. So if you got a Shalfa fossil, like that hunt was fun because there was like a 1 in like I think the odds of a Shalfa fossil were like 1 in 400,000. Yeah, the odds to get a shiny alpha fossil from the lab is 1 in 40,000. And then if you want a shiny alpha female fossil, it's 1 in 3.2 million because the females are like 1 in 8. I still don't have a single shiny female fossil. I have like 5 or 6 because I got some in hyperspace. But yeah, the odds to get a shiny alpha female fossil is 1 in 3.2 million. That's like the rarest shiny in the game. So that hunt was fun because in the back of my head I was like, dude, what if I get a Shalfa fossil? And those are probably like the coolest Pokemon in my opinion to even have as a Shalfa because they're freaking dinosaurs and they just look way better, like twice as big. Like this is the Shalfa Tyrantrum. I got this in hyperspace, but he's insane. And then this is the regular. Like it looks so sick as a Shalfa, it's not even funny. But yeah, my second Tyrant was my longest hunt ever until I did the Squirrel. That was 18,242. He was like over 4 times over odds. 4.5 times over odds. But that was a shiny hunt that taught me like, no matter how over odds you are, like if you keep going, eventually it will shine. Because I was starting to be like, dude, like I'm doing it wrong, something's wrong. Yeah, shoot, even an alpha fossil before the DLC was like hard to get. Yeah, dude, I had to freaking give up so many adamant alpha Tyrants. Because if you were gonna go for like a perfect natured alpha, what is that? What odds is that? One in 100 times 25, but that's pretty hard to get. But on my way to getting the shiny, I passed over a few adamant alpha non-shinies. I was like, dude. The 18,000 one was insane, man. That hunt, or all of those fossil hunts though, because those were weird. Like you could buy, you would have to save up a lot of money, but I would buy like 30 or 50 at a time. I think I would buy 30 at a time. So you would just be sitting there like mashing A. Those shiny hunts are where I like learned to freaking multitask because you would like set it up. It would be like 6 or 7 minutes straight of literally just pressing A, and then you would check all of them at the same time. But yeah, I would literally just like take my Switch off the dock, put it on my bed on the stand, and like watch movies. And I would just sit there pressing A, and then every 6 minutes I would check. And I eventually just had to be like, okay, this is like, I'm an autopilot. Like, I'm focusing on other things. I'm still doing the hunt. When it shines, it shines. Those hunts were pretty brutal, but I think they were my first ever like full odds hunts, so it was kind of cool. But yeah, like probably my favorite type of shiny is like a shiny dinosaur, and the shiny dinosaur fossil. Because if you think about it, like you're literally reviving an ancient fossil from like thousands of years ago, and it's shiny. Like that's one of the coolest shinies you can get, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure I did 30 at a time, which was just like a whole box, and I think that would take me like 6 to 8 minutes of just mashing A. And that's a hunt that if you have like a turbo controller or a macro controller, it's really helpful for. Because if that's the case, you could get even more than that, and you could get like, some people would do like 200 at a time. But I think it's like 20,000 for each one. But I don't have a turbo controller, like I get all mine by hand. So those were, the 18,000 was pretty brutal. Because I was literally just I was just spamming A and checking for like a couple weeks, just nonstop. That hunt, oh my god. But yeah, now that Tyrant is cursed, he can never evolve into, his punishment is he can never evolve. But what's insane is he was adamant. When I finally got it, it was a freaking adamant natured shiny Tyrant. I was like, what are the odds of that? But yeah, that's my boy. I've actually used him in ranked. He's bottle capped and everything. He's a freaking beast. Level 100 Tyrant. If he hits you with the Stone Edge and you're weak to rock, like you're probably gonna die. Dude, I'm really tempted to just do the spritzee hunt because it's so much easier than this, but I can't leave myself 2 chikoritas to hunt back to back. Yeah, that was like probably the most relief I've ever gotten from one of my shinies. Because that's like the bad part of shiny hunting is when you get like really deep into a hunt and then like you start to be like, dude, like what's going on? Like, am I cursed or something? Am I doing it wrong? But the longer I shiny hunt, like the more of those hunts I go through, and then you just get the shiny, and you're like, okay, like, looking back at it, it makes sense. Like, sometimes you go 4 times over odds, sometimes you go 4 times under odds. You know, at any given time though, there's always the same chance of you getting a shiny. So you just, as superstitious as I am, I gotta remember that. I haven't even gotten a single shiny, like, of the 2 spawners that I'm going after. Because I'm like, every time I do this bench reset, it spawns in 2 Pokemon that could either be a Roserade, a Bulbasaur. What the heck? Bro, 2 alphas in 1, that's a very low odds. That's pretty funny. But yeah, every time I do it, those 2 spots can either be Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Roserade, or Gardevoir. I haven't gotten a single one of those shiny, and I started this year at 4 o'clock. It's actually kind of nuts.
That's how long that this freaking chikorita hunt could take, dude. Oh my god.
I'm just praying that out of all 3 of these chikorita hunts, like at least one of them could like not be ridiculous. I don't even mind like having to do this, and it's like a really long hunt twice, but if I can't get some luck on at least one of these 3.
This is gonna be a brutal final 5.
But yeah, if I get a Shalfa from under the tower, I'm gonna free myself, go to bed. If I get a shiny chikorita, free myself, go to bed. If not, I'm just gonna have to pass out. It's not even that late though. I'll just stay up later than this. Bro, Shalfa Hone Edge? Oh my god. Are you in Lysander's lab? And you know the thing I'm talking about though, right? To like where you make sure that both of them are spawning in. Because I just would not want you to waste as much time as I wasted on it. Dude, did you get any freaking Noivern? I got like 5 shiny Noivern before I got my Doublade. I got like 5 phases of freaking Noiverns. Where are these things at? Yeah, I got 4 Noivern and a Houndoom before I got my Doublade finally. Yeah, I think I got like 1 or 2 when I was doing the Beldum. Like all of my Lysander Labs shinies, I phased on a lot. I think I was doing them wrong, I'm gonna be honest. I think I was doing some of them wrong, which caused some of the phases. Because I didn't fully understand the mechanics until I watched like the Philly Beats video. Some of that stuff is like really finicky. That's one of the weirder like places to hunt. If you know what you're doing though, just the freaking fast travel is so fast. Dang, you got Beldum and Metang? My Beldum took me forever. I want to say I was doing the Beldum one wrong too. Either that or I went stupid over odds on Beldum. Also though, sometimes I forget, like even though I have the charm and like the methods I use make it like a little bit fast, like you can, like shinies can still take a long time. Chikorita, please free me from zone 20 and let me go hunt Spritzee. Oh my god, I can get
spritzee in like an hour. Easily. I didn't mean to do that.
Bro, look at my freaking Raichu. That's kind of funny. The freaking cash. Accidentally hits that. Alright, back to shiny hunting, guys. Yo, I don't have a shot for Houndoom. That would be fire. I like shiny Houndoom. That's one of the more subtle shinies that I definitely like a lot. It's like the light blue. And I feel like a lot of those shinies that are like subtle just look a lot better in ZA because you can get like different lighting. Like you can tell. That's honestly part of why I like the shinies in ZA so much is because they just look so good with the graphics. Like I know people complained about the graphics, but if you're comparing this to like games that you're playing on the DS and stuff, like it looks insane. And I really like the battle mechanics too. Like playing ranked is fun. I do like turn-based battling as well, but as annoying as ranked battling is, it is pretty fun. Yeah, definitely, man. The blues. The Tyrantrum, it's like, I don't even know what you would call that blue. I'm trying to think of some other good blue ones. Like personally, my favorite shiny, my favorite Mega shiny is the Dragonite Mega Evolution. As shiny, like it goes back to the blue. I love that blue a lot. For sure. Okay, come on.
This is such an absurd hunt. The fact that I've gotten so few phases.
Dude, Zone 20 is freaking awful. Zone 20 is so bad. And like what's crazy about Zone 20 is when I used to do the hunting in Zone 20, that was back when you could make it be like 6 or 7 Pokemon spawning instead of where there's only 2. Because that's how you get the starters. That's how you get Tepig, Charmander, Totodile, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Chikorita. So that's 6 starters. So for the Shiny Living Dex, you need to get 18 starters out of Zone 20. Unless you get them in hyperspace, which I did get some of mine in hyperspace. I got most of mine in Zone 20, but or from the base game. But since I told myself for the final 10 I can't get any in hyperspace, like I'm stuck in Zone 20, so. Yeah, Zone, oh my gosh. But yeah, I was gonna say, even with the spawns manipulated to have 7 spawners running instead of 2, which is what you get, it's still hard. So with the 2, it's just like ridiculous. Like that's why I remember people were hunting the Shalfa starters, and people were just coming up with like the weirdest methods because everyone wanted them, but they were like next to impossible to get. Because not only is it a 1 in 20,000 chance if you have the shiny charm, 1 in 80,000 without it. It's like, it's hard to even get them to spawn anyway. So you have like that incredibly low odds on top of the low spawn rate. It's but yeah, that's why I wanted to just finish the run in Zone 20 because Zone 20 shinies like hit a little different to me. Like my first Charmander, I think I got it on like phase 40. I got 5 shiny Tepigs before I got 1 shiny Charmander. Because that was when everyone wanted shiny Charizard, including me. Chikorita in the back, still not shiny. Chikorita. I can feel that we're close. I can feel that we are close to a shiny alpha or a shiny Chikorita. One of the 2. Genuinely, we have to be. Don't look at me, Gardevoir. Don't you do it. Don't look at me and run away. Zone 20. Not my craziest Zone 20 though. I got 1 shot of a starter. And it's the starter that I chose for this game. And I wasn't even like hunting for it. I was like, I was hunting for shiny Totodile Squirtle, but I wasn't hunting specifically for a Shalfa. This is my luckiest shiny I've probably gotten in the game. See, that's like before my Pokemon were even all level 100. That was when my Tyrantrum was freaking level 82. Yeah, that was like the lucky shiny I got.
I will never forget that freaking shelf soda battle, man. Dude, I love the Feraligatr. And I feel like it was almost like Feraligatr being like, yo, thank you for choosing me. Because my starter, this is my starter. I gave him the same name. Because I chose Feraligatr and I had never ran one. But the colors in this game, yeah, that's another good blue. I don't even know what you call like that light blue-green. But even his like scales look sick. But yeah, my favorite Pokemon are like Mudkip, Cyndaquil, and Tyrant, and their evolutions. So whenever I did like Gen 2, I just used the Typhlosion. Even though I do really like Feraligatr, I just never used one before. So I was like, I'm definitely going Feraligatr in this game. And that's the only Shalfa starter that I got in the base game. I got a Shalfa Bulbasaur and a Charmander in the DLC. And eventually I'll probably like get some good donuts and get the rest of them, but if I ever start like making videos of stuff I do, I think that'll be a good long form video if I catch like every single shiny alpha starter. I would probably do the same thing with like every shiny alpha evolution maybe one day. That's what I like about Z8. People say like it doesn't have longevity, but you could honestly get crazy with like challenges you want to do. Like if you complete some crazy challenges, you could like go for a Shalfa Living Dex. People really could do that. I'm sure there's some crazy people who already have, but you could realistically do that in like a couple of years with the way the DLC is now. I mean, and if you had a Shalfa Living Dex, that would just be insane. I wonder if anyone's done that already. I think there has to be someone out there. Dude, how many glaceons have I seen in a row under there? How many freaking glaceons has that been? Dude, I don't know if I could do the Shalfa Living Dex. I might do that one day, but like once I get to the end of the Shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna have to like reevaluate how I feel. Because it's been a lot of grinding to get there, so I might like take a big break. I don't know if I'm gonna like go harder. I think I'll definitely take a break from ZA though. Okay, no, that wasn't a Shalfa Glaceon. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? Yeah, I saw your comment when you were like, when am I streaming? I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm in like, dude, it's getting late for me. It's 1:30 a.m. I started the stream at 4 p.m., so it's been going for a while. Dude, I'm ready for Winds and Waves. Do you guys know what starter you're gonna try to get in Winds and Waves? Yeah, Gen 10 has been a long time coming, let's be honest. Because I wasn't even playing Pokemon when Gen 9 came out. I got back into it like a little after that. And then I like redid every generation so I could kind of learn the Pokemon a little bit before ZA came out. But now I'm like back in it, so. I'm definitely getting Winds and Waves when they come out. Oh, okay, cool. Tom. Gotcha. Tom. Well, welcome in, Tom. You have not missed much. The thumbnail says I'm at 222 out of 227. I still am. I still need 5 more shinies. I haven't gotten any that I need. I'll show you my phases really quick. So I started this hunt last night before I streamed. And I got a Shalfa Gardevoir from under the tower. And then on stream today I've gotten this one, Shiny Adamant Pidgey, Shiny Adamant Scrafty, and a Shiny Naive Garbodor. So, those are the only 3 shinies I've gotten. It's been like a 9-hour stream. I need 3 Chikoritas. Here, I'll show you my Shiny Living Dex real quick. But yeah, I need all 3 Chikoritas, and this is like one of the hardest hunts in the game. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more spritzee. And I need 1 fennekin. And that's it. That is the last 5. I'm done with the Shiny Living Dex once I get these last 5. The reason I'm going for a Chikorita first is because it's the hardest hunt. And I don't want to, I don't really want to have to do 2 Chikoritas back to back. What, you're doing all starters? Are you trying to get all of them shiny? I want to do that at some point. I want to like try to get all of them Shalfa with the DLC. Dude, I would take it, but I have to get it myself. Otherwise, I won't count it. I appreciate it, Tom. I love the generosity, but I cannot. I have to get it myself, or it won't count for me. But that would be very helpful. That would make this a lot easier, because Fennekin is a pretty hard hunt. How did you get your Fennekin? Did you do like the bench resets, or did you just kill it and then soft reset before every time?
Because I got my fennekin, I think I got one from bench resets, and then I got one of them from like just knocking it out, and then I would wait right before it would spawn in, then I'd save, and then I would just soft reset over and over until it spawned in shiny. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I've only had like a few shiny hunts where I'm like setting up the shiny hunt, and like before I even know like how I'm gonna hunt it, it's shiny. Those are amazing. I like don't even know how to feel when I get a shiny that pops up like super quick, because I'm never expecting it. Trico? Hell yeah. Dude, my Trico took me forever. Is that an alpha chikorita? Please be shiny. If we get a Shalfa chikorita, bro, I'm gonna go nuts. Because there's technically a 15% chance that one of the 3 chikoritas I end up getting will be shiny. Yeah, dude, the DLC like sucked. You have to do so much grinding in order to be able to like get good stuff. Like it's insane because like that's why part of the reason it took me so long to get to the DLC was like there was so many missions you had to do just to even progress through the DLC. Like it took forever. That's the only thing I didn't really like about this game was just how much stuff I had to do. Like I literally only liked the shiny hunting, so the story would just like work for me. I was like, I don't like doing this. I would just dread going through all the storyline stuff. And the DLC had so much stuff, dude, that like that's why I bought it forever ago, but I only finished it recently. I feel that. Yeah, no, that's part. I honestly, that like part of me, like I used to feel like, oh, people are just getting these shinies like super easily in the DLC, but now I like that I understand how much work you have to put in just to even be able to like, because like you have to go through like certain stars and you can't even make good donuts until you can like get all your butter, because you have to go like you have to keep doing certain missions and then you can make like slightly better donuts, and you do that like 7 times until you can make really good donuts. But once you can make really good donuts, like you can get some crazy shinies. Tom, you just need Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Chikorita. Wait, Tom, are you going for a Shiny Living Dex too, or do you just like want to have all the shiny starters? Oh, the box space? Yeah. What, do you have too many boxes? Because I'm actually about to run out of boxes. I think I've already released like all of my regular non-shiny Pokemon. I basically released. All shiny starters, that's cool.
Yeah, if you're willing to like do some more DLC grinding, it shouldn't be too hard to get them from the DLC. That's what's good about the DLC, Tom. Um, but if you wanted to get those in Wild Zone 20, it's gonna take you forever. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Chikorita are like 3 of the hardest ones to get. Yeah, I mean, do you have Pokemon Home? Because I have Pokemon Home, but I still haven't put any of my Pokemon from here in there. Like, I'm really, if you look at my boxes, like, these are all Shiny Phases boxes. All of these. These are all from the base game. And then all of these are from the DLC. This was like, base game just for Avalugg. And then I only have like these 2 boxes. And then these are like Zone 3 Shinies from forever ago. And then this is like all the boxes I have. Like, I'm about to be out of boxes. But I think I should be able to finish the Shiny Living Dex and have just enough space. Well, dude, I eventually, like, it got to a point where I just had to release basically all my non-shiny Pokemon, which kind of sucks, but by the time I'm done with the game, I guess it'll be fine. Like, I'll literally have every Pokemon in the shiny form, so. How much do you have to pay for Home? I hate that they make you freaking pay to be able to do that, dude. As much as I love Pokemon, like, the company and Nintendo are just so annoying with the ways that they, like, squeeze out a few extra bucks from you. You got 2 Skarmory. Yo, Tom got a shiny Charmander. Hell yeah. Congrats, Tom. That's sick. Dude, that's fire. It's weird. I didn't really like the color of shiny Charmander that much until this game. I love shiny Charizard, obviously. The black Charizard. Everyone loves that. But I had seen pictures of it shiny from like older games, and I was like, dude, you can barely tell. Oh, not the shiny yet. Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's half the battle in this game, is just even getting the right hyperspace you need to go into. Alpha Bulba. How many phases do you guys think it's gonna take me to get this shiny chikorita? I'm on phase 4. You gotta shout for Gardevoir, shiny Pidgey, shiny Scrafty, shiny Garbodor. God, this is. Zone 20 is just so. Yo, Warp Pad is good. I like Warp Pad because then you can just save in the hyperspace. Like they all have pros and cons, but the Warp Pad one you can just like save when you have a lot of calories, and then you can just do it. Wait till the calories go down a little bit low, and then you can just like reset and keep doing it. That's what I like about the Warp Pad. Because Fly Spam can sometimes be like, I think technically you might be able to like spawn some more in if you're doing like the Fly Spam, but then you lose a calorie every time. So you can only be in there for so long. And then like once the donut runs out, it runs out. But Warp Pad, you can just like keep letting your donut burn, and if you don't get it, reset. Are you using like a special donut, or what? Like what donut are you going in there with? Can't be seen by the Gardevoir, or we lose the spawn. Hey, 2 chikoritas. Oh shoot, no sparkling power, I respect it. Dang, that's gonna take you a little bit longer then. One in 1,000. Yeah, even the Pokemon that are hard to get. Yeah, dude, hyperspace is pretty fun. I honestly might just go into a hyperspace, like, and just kill some things, like, just to leave zone 20 for like 3 minutes, so I don't lose my mind. I might just go into a hyperspace myself. I kind of like the hyperspace battle zones, honestly. I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, we'll get right back to the chikorita hunt, but I just got to do something there. She sounds fine. Dark side? You should have taken it there. Oh, Tom, so to get the sparkling power donuts, like if you farm hyper tangaberries, and I don't know if you know the trick where you can like go to a Pokemon Center and then heal your Pokemon. Let's go Umbreon versus Umbreon. Let's go Shalfa Umbreon versus Alpha Umbreon. But I don't know why I did Psychic. Dark. Crap, do I have a fighting type Pokemon? Alright, there we go. But yeah, no, if you go to the Pokemon Center, if you go to the Pokemon Center and you save, or no, and you heal your Pokemon, and then you go from that Pokemon Center, if you go from that Pokemon Center to Hotel Z, make a donut, and you don't get the donut you want, you can just like reload a backup save. If you're at the home menu for ZA, and you hit up on the D-pad and you hit X and B at the same time, then it'll just take you back to the Pokemon Center, and then you can just keep making donuts. That's how I've gotten like some of my really good donuts. Because if you have Hyper Tangas, you don't want to like waste them. Oh no, I'm about to just drop out. I need a fighting type person in here. Oh no, dude! After you gave me that Shalfa Umbreon, I actually got a Shalfa Eevee in hyperspace, like very close after that. I don't know. It was like whenever you gave me that one, I got like super lucky and then got one in hyperspace. So I feel like you just gave me like the luck to get that one. Because I ended up getting this literally like a couple days after you gave me the Shalfa Umbreon. That was crazy. Yeah, dude, that one you gave me is fire. How were its stats so freaking good, dude? Because the one I have, I ended up bottle capping it. I think it came with perfect attack, special, defense, and defense. But I ended up just like hyper training everything. She's a beast too. I freaking love Umbreon, dude. Let's see if the I don't know if Drain Punch will one shot. Let's see. Yo, my champ is mad. Champ is just eating these things alive, dude. Dang. Are you gonna keep going till you get a Shalfa, or? Shalfa would be wild. I'm probably gonna freaking go back to Chikoritas. Back to hell. Zone 20. Shiny hunting hell. Dang, dude, I respect the dedication. Yeah, Shalfas are crazy. I'm not sure if I did any hunt where like I kept hunting a Pokemon until it was a Shalfa. I feel like I said I was gonna do it with Charmander, but they were so hard to get that once I got my 3, I was like, I was just saying I'm not gonna get one. Look in the Gardevoir. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you got a Shalfa Lampin? That's, dude, was that in that hyperspace? Dang. You guys gotta save some shiny luck for me. Shalfa Lampin is crazy. Back from when the back from whenever like you could get 5 alphas to spawn under zone 20, I got this thing. Pretty sick. And the Mega Evolution looks insane. Can't even lie. The fletchling. Yeah, I'll go check real quick, but the only it's funny, the only bird I got outside of the zone. Fuck. I accidentally just banged on a freaking roommate's wall. I got a Pidgey from doing this bench reset. I got this. But yeah, I don't think there is any other shinies yet. Which is kind of crazy after all these benches I'm doing. I don't think there's anything that spawns in though from that bench out here. Yeah. Other way?
What way are you talking about? I don't really know what would be within 50 meters of that bench. Yeah, there's like nothing within 50 meters of that bench that could be shiny. Yeah, I checked over here. There isn't. There's nothing. But wait. Yeah, somehow I don't understand it either. I only have 4 phases after this amount of hunting. It's kind of crazy, but. why I thought that was shiny for some stupid reason. Kind of looked weirdly under the lighting. I'm just starting to hallucinate shiny chikorita now.
Honestly, it's pretty late. If I get another phase, even if it's not a shot from the tower, I'm probably gonna have to call it. So, next shiny, the stream ends. So let's just, everybody fingers crossed that we get this chikorita as the next shiny. But it's now been like 10 hours straight of streaming, so we're gonna go, next phase will end the stream. The question, will it be chikorita? Or even an alpha from under there? Or is it going to be another stupid Scrafty or Garbodor? What are your guys' predictions for the next shiny to pop up on the screen? If y'all have to guess, what am I about to get phased by? Am I gonna get Garbodor? Am I gonna get Gardevoir? Am I gonna get Pidgey? Will I be Roserrated? Will I be Bulbasaur? Roserade. Will I be Roserrated? Probably. I'm gonna be honest, if it's, I'll be shocked if I get a Chikorita. If it's anything other than Chikorita, I'm expecting that. I will be shocked if the next shiny is a Chikorita. Roserade. Wait, what? That was a shiny what? Aggron? It couldn't have been. Yeah, I forgot that that's another option. You can get freaking Aggron. Wait, are you serious? Bro, if it's a shiny Aggron, I don't really want to end the stream on that. Like 5 seconds after I say I'm ending the stream. No, it wasn't. Aggron, it kind of, I don't know. Depending on the lighting, it can kind of look like it. I thought I was about to have to end the stream on an Aggron. No, you're good. You're good. I'm forcing myself to see stuff at this point. I've convinced myself that I've seen like 5 shiny Chikorita, and we still have 0. I'll take a shot from Metachan. But yeah, I mean, every single bench reset, we're getting 2 spawns, like 2 of these, 1 of that, 1 of that, and then we get 2 under the tower. And I want to say we get 2 behind us, so we're getting 6. And I think it's like you get a Pidgey sometimes. I think if I go to the far bench, maybe. But Yeah, we're getting at least 6 Pokemon spawning in every single bitch reset. So theoretically, I mean... Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that. My iPad like slowly loses a little battery, and I've been streaming all freaking day, so it just died. Luckily that didn't happen right as we get a shiny. No, did we lose a spawn again? I think I just did reveal my freaking face on accident. For the love of God, can we get a shiny and actually end the stream on a good note? I want to do something kind of weird. I want to lay backwards on my bed. I'm about to just start benching. I'm gonna watch my TV from my phone. I'm gonna freaking watch the shiny pop up. Yeah, dude, the Shalfa would be sick. You want me to show you the Shalfa Slash real quick? Just, so you see what you'll be getting. Because I got this from the dang Zone 20 trick too. Where is it? This is the Iga Slash. Pretty dope. Yeah, the Shalfa is very nice. That's a good one to target. Lost the spawn again.
He lost the spawn again. Man. Dude, yeah. I mean, the zone 20 method was good for Shalfas, but the only thing is it's completely random what you get. Like, so if you're trying to get a specific Shalfa, like, it's not good at all, really. Because there's like 65 different shiny alphas that can spawn under there. And there was a few that I got like multiple times. Like, there was a few Shalfas under the tower that I literally got back to back. I got 2 Shalfa Gallades back to back under the tower. That was insane. I couldn't believe that I got 2 Shalfa Gallades, like one after the other. But there was a couple other Shalfas that like I got 2 of, and a lot that I have 0 of. But yeah, it was like a freaking Shalfa lottery because you could get like any type of Shalfa. You could get like a Garchomp, you could get like one that you don't want at all. But some of them like are really good. We are continuing stream until we get another shiny. Hopefully it's the one that we need. Chikorita, it probably won't be, but you never know. Zone 20 method, man. Those are good times, though.
Chikorita. It's been more than 10 hours of hunting you today.
You've given me 3 phases. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Because all I have to show for 10 hours is these 3. I already had this one from last night. But yeah, next shiny we get period, stream is over. Is the monkey in the middle Shalfa? If there is a monkey in the middle next time, probably. If there isn't, then I guess no. Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. I would definitely take a Shalfa monkey though. Especially since I failed the Shalfa semi-pour in hyperspace, that pissed me off. And I couldn't get it back. And it was the first shiny to pop up in hyperspace. No. And then it despawned because I got 10 shinies total in there for fly spamming so long.
Ugh.
Dude, at some point there's something in the middle has to be Shalfa. Like, are you kidding me? How come you got nothing Shalfa in 10 hours of glitching? Oh my god, now my phone's dead. Here, I'll be right back in the chat. Or reading the chat in a second. Oh shoot, yo, what's up, Pete Parrott? It's funny you asked about Spider-Man. I literally got the pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars today, and I got like a free Spider-Man poster with it.
Probably gonna give it to my nephew. It's pretty sick. But wait, let me reread your thing. Sorry, my phone died. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man and Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. I actually need to watch all the X-Men movies. That's like one of the only superhero movies I didn't watch all of them. But I think I've seen like the first couple. In a fight, dude, I think definitely Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. No offense to Spider-Man. Wolverine has like claws coming out of his fingers. Yeah, I think I don't know. Spider-Man. I mean, Spider-Man can like jump up and down and like shoot webs. I love playing. That's like one of the last video games I played other than Pokemon was Spider-Man before I sold my PS4. Oh yeah, and thanks about the AT-ATs. It says go for the legs. You can't really see it because it's dark. But it has like the quote on the bottom of it. It's pretty cool. And then it literally has like an X-Wing with the wires wrapped around it. So I love it. But welcome in, man. I'm like 12 hours deep into the stream. Or wait, like 10, I think. Started at 4 p.m. Well, as far as superhero movies go, I freaking watched like everything up to Endgame in order before Endgame, and that took me like 2 months. And then Marvel just kept on going, and eventually it got to a point where I couldn't keep up with it. But I have seen like some of the newer Marvel movies. But I was going back at one point and watching all the X-Men movies. I gotta finish like going through that. It's crazy watching the ones though when they're like super young. Is this like 19 like, or it's like very early 2000s? Those are crazy. My favorite Spider-Man though is definitely Tobey Maguire. Wait, what's... Oh, the Kang Dynasty. Dude, some of those shows just were starting to get crazy. Like, I don't know if you watched all the Marvel shows, because that's the other thing about Marvel, is you kind of had to, like, watch the shows on Disney Plus to, like, really know what was going on. And it got to a point where they had, like, 10 shows. But the Loki one, I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got to like season 3. It started getting weird with the Kang guy. It was starting to get a little bit fucking crazy. It was starting to get to a point where I was like, what are we doing here? Dude, yeah, Loki was freaking insane. The first couple seasons, like... Dude, the first couple seasons of Loki blew my mind. Honestly, the Mummy one was pretty good. The freaking, I forget the name of it, but the one where it's like some mummy. That show was honestly pretty fire. And there was one with like Hawkeye, I think. I don't know. I watched a couple that were good. I watched one, maybe a couple shows I saw that were bad that I just stopped watching. Yeah, no, it definitely got to fit in like homework. Because I mean, Endgame, Endgame was one thing because it was just like such a big event and everyone was like, dude, it's so good. Like, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch all the movies in order. It'll be fun, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, after that, I was just burnt out. And it wasn't like it almost was reminding me of the TV show Lost, where I felt like they were just like starting to make stuff up, because it's like some characters are dead and then like it got there was like 20 different universes that were like merging together. Like it started to get really weird. Houndor, hell yeah. Dude, at least you guys are getting phases. Which is not like getting a phase is really the best thing ever, but I've literally been doing this for like 10, 11 hours and we still don't have, I've only had 3 shinies. I've never hunted this long or this few phases with the charm. Is that all of Marvel together? Just Spider-Man, the Marvel really, and then X-Men? Dude, I love Batman. I'm not going to allow myself to hunt it in hyperspace. Just that's the rules I gave myself. For the last 10 shinies of the Shiny Living Dex, is I have to get them in the base game. So, we're gonna be in zone 20 for a while, unfortunately. That's the deal I made, so. But that way, like when I do get my last 5, it's not gonna be like it's gonna hit really, really hard. And then we'll be done. If I could just reset for like a good grass donut. I could get it in hyperspace in probably less than an hour, but I only need 3 of them. And like this is to finish the whole thing, so I don't mind having to get them in zone 20. Eventually they will shine. It's only a matter of time. The fact that I need 3 does kind of suck, but. The good news though is like, I need 3 fennekin. My other 2 hunts aren't that. I mean, I need 3 chikorita, but my other 2 hunts are not that difficult. The spritzee should not be super difficult. Knock on wood. I can get way more spritzee on the screen way faster than chikorita. And same with fennekin. I can just isolate fennekin, I can knock it out, I can save outside of the wild zone right before it spawns in, and then I literally just soft reset and look and listen to hear if it's shiny. You'll hear the shiny sound once it spawns in, so fennekin will be pretty simple, and that's actually like slightly faster than the bench method for fennekin. It's just these chikoritas, we're going to be in zone 20 for a minute. Shiny Litwick. Dang. Litwick's a cool shiny though. Litwick's, it's almost hard to tell from far away because it's just like a green flame. Dude, Shalfa Lamkin is fire though. Literally. phases. At least you guys are phasing though. I'm literally stuck awake non-stop doing this until I get another shiny. This is about to, we're coming up on 11 hours. I have done a few streams this long though. I don't know if I've done any this long though and not fallen asleep at all. But I've been awake this entire time. Because most of the hunts or the streams that I would do that were this long was when I was shiny hunting Squirtle and Fire Red. And dude, that hunt would put you to sleep. Like, I could not get through 100 Squirtles without passing out. That is the most boring shiny hunt in the history of Pokemon. Like, if I need to sleep, I just go into Oak's lab and start resetting. And then you'll pass out in 5 seconds. You have sleep issues? Oh, shiny hunt in Professor Oak's lab. And then no, you don't. Get stuck in Oak's lab, convince yourself that you're cursed and you'll never leave. Because you just stopped talking to a girl who's a witch. And then everything in your life started going kind of weird. And then you will fall asleep so easy, wouldn't even believe it. Can't get a Shalfa anything under the tower. It's been 11 hours. Dude, not getting a single Shalfa under the tower. And I don't know. And the craziest thing, I don't know if you were here for the shiny Garbodor, but I've literally only gotten these, and I haven't even fallen asleep. Like, I've been actively doing the hunt, probably 90% of the stream. I've done like a few ranked battles. I went into one hyperspace to do battles for fun. But yeah, I don't know. I am going to end the stream though, the next shiny I get, period. So next phase ends the stream. Like, my iPad died on stream. It went all the way from full battery to 0, died. I had to, like, yeah, we're still going. If we could end it with a bang and just get the shiny, that's best case scenario, but I am ready to go to bed. So whatever shiny pops up next is that's gonna put a ribbon on it. The question is, do we get the Chikorita or are we gonna phase? I want to hear what you guys think I phase on though, because I could technically get any of the possible Shalfas from under the tower, or I could get another Aggron, another Scrafty, another Garbodor. Another Gardevoir, Roserade, or Bulbasaur. Or we could just hit the target. I know. This is like one of the longest streams I've ever done. It's one of the worst shiny lucks I've ever had on stream too. This really is just a brutal hunt. Zone 20 is like Zone 20 with no spawn manipulation is so hard to get shinies. Especially the starters. It shouldn't be too much longer though. Like we're gonna get a phase. Like something's gonna shine, and then I'll be free, guys. Don't worry. I can't be trapped here too much longer. There's no way. This is getting absurd, bro.
I don't know what beef Chikorita has with me. Like I chose Totodile for my starter, so what? So what? I'll take a shot for Garchomp. But there's so many freaking Garbodor everywhere I look. I have Garbodor PTSD from when I was hunting Shiny Charmander. I got like over 40 phases before I got my first Charmander. Where's the other spawn? I'm so confused. Is it all the way over there? Alright. Alright guys, we gotta be close to the shiny. I have a tingly feeling. My spidey senses are tingling. My shiny senses are tingling.
Wait. It's not shiny, right? Nah, it's just a regular Bulbasaur. Alright, back to nice fast reset so we can get a freaking shiny up on the screen. Come on. If we could end it with a freaking Shalfa under the table, that would be fine. Under the tower, we'll take that. Yeah, Anne was freaking here when I got the shiny Pidgey. That's how long ago she was here. She was here for Chico. Gotta be close. Yo, Tom with the shiny Charmander. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. That's huge, man. Shiny Charmander. That's like top 5 shiny of the game right there. Hell yeah. Goodness. Hopefully some of that shiny luck rubs off on me, man. Shiny Charmander W's in the chat. Alright, let's get a freaking shiny anything. We need to end this bad boy. Your guesses? Caboose, I give you shiny luck. If I had to guess, I would say mild Charmander. Mild Charmander. Oh wait, are you saying like for the Chikorita? Oh, is that a shiny Bulbasaur? Yo! Oh shit! We're free. It's not a Chikorita, but we got a shiny Bulba, baby. Yo! Oh my god, dude. Alright, finally we're free. A Zone 20 Bulbasaur live on stream. What? Come into the light, buddy. Oh my god, I can't believe we got a phase Bulbasaur. Phase 5. Hold up. Let me look at it in the daytime. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. You gave me the luck. It wasn't the shiny we needed, but bro, you can't get mad at a Zone 20 shiny Bulbasaur. That is freaking awesome, man. Look at that guy. What's up? What's up, little dude? Dude, that's pretty crazy. Here, let's see if you can guess the nature of this Bulbasaur. I'm going to guess... Here, I'm going to guess that this... Before I end the stream, I'm going to catch it. Alright, hard save down. Shiny is saved. I'm going to guess that Bulbasaur... No, I'm just gonna guess it's the perfect. I'm gonna guess adamant. We've already got 2 adamant ones. Look at it just chilling, man. What a beautiful shiny right there. Brave. I'm gonna go adamant. Alright, let's see what this guy is. Quirky. I like when a shiny starter has a neutral nature, though. Let's see what size it is. Just a medium. Male. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, phase 5. That is going to end it for the stream. Unfortunately, we could not get a single another notch on the Shiny Living Dex. We are going to remain at 222. This could take us like a month. I'm gonna be honest, because we gotta get 3 of these chikoritas. This whole stream was 11 hours. We only got 4 shinies. We couldn't even get a chikorita, so we'll see how long it takes. Hopefully, I'll probably do a stream tomorrow night, maybe around 8 or 9 p.m. and we'll continue it. But I am going to do like this entire hunt, like all of me hunting for the final 5. I'm gonna be streaming, so just look out in the next couple weeks. I am gonna finish the whole thing live on stream, so if you guys want to hang out and watch me do it, hunt some shinies while you do whatever, that's what's up. But I am about to end the stream. We're coming up on 11 hours, so appreciate everybody who hung out. Thanks for all the shiny luck. Shout out to Tom and shout out to Salim Sprays. Good luck on your hone edge. Good luck on all your hunts, guys. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the night. We will be back, and yep, have a good night, you guys. Peace out.